we going to get the game? Game? Come on. Normally, magic powers. Game. Come on, magic powers. You normally work. Why aren't you working today? Okay, one more time. Game. And game. Fuck's sake, come on. Skyrim. Hey, there we go. Took it a second. Right. Okay, so we are going to do a little bit more of the main storyline. And then tomorrow I'm probably going to try and clean up a little bit more, a few more of the outstanding quests we've got. So let's see how we get on. Ah, my eye. Oh, I hope everyone's doing okay today. Right.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll.
I do.
Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
It still amazes me that this is the guy who plays Mario.
You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Okay. Are we done? I don't want to run off if you've got... No, you've not got more to say. Okay. So the Time Wound is right where you've... Ooh, sparklies. The Time Wound is right where you've been sitting the whole time. So is it under books? Oh, here we go. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
The Arsulthur say Alduin decree. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored.
Oh, I can't move, I can only look.
But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Know that Ormlade sent you down to death.
What are you holding on to? Because you're not holding on to his head.
Hakon, a glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. Alduin does not rise to our challenge. I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
You
Why does
sound too
Alduin
cocky.
hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galthorn, Sorin, Birkund.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength.
No, you just yeeted him into time.
I brought the Elder Scroll.
Well, dear, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. It is You are right.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Which one of them is Al? Oh, that's Alduin. You're angry boy.
Watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Oh.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Pathlax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, die in terror, knowing your final fate.
No. Party Snacks is a good boy. Hi, Kyle. Can you let me know if it's stuttering on stream or if it's just my preview being stupid again?
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel for the first time, worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free.
I'm assuming it's just my preview. I'm hoping it's just my preview. Oh, yeah, no, you is dead, lady.
It's no use. It's a scroll down here. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words withhold,
Right, okay.
we break your perch on
Thank you.
and send you out. You are
I think there's just a lot going off.
we shout you out from all our endings unto the last.
Yeah, and you yeeted him into my time.
Vanish!
That's all you did. You yeeted him into my time.
Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
But he can't be killed.
Anuki Nakib, Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and we
Right, okay. Let's very quickly get Dragon Rend in place. Oh my god, I've got all of them. Okay.
hid in Sovngarde. Lost Fools, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
I need him to get a bit closer. Got him.
My power has waxed, while yours has waned. Av Uvdir.
Got you.
Never. He's too strong for the wind. Bring him to goal with Dragon Rend. You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not their equal.
No, I'm better.
It's your chance, Dovahkiin. Strike with all your force. You have become strong.
Actually, I think this one deserves a sword.
I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, the Lucky Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me.
Matt.
I will outlast you, mortal.
Talking to Parthenax because we're taking Parthenax's side. Taking Parthenax aside, we are not listening to the Blades, because the Blades are assholes.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova.
I still can't believe this is Mario.
Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Nilivrachin Moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open.
Party Snacks is good boy. So we take his side. We don't like the Blades.
Always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par, he took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us Matmahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
Yep.
A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies.
Yep.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Put my mug there so I can actually see.
Yes, this was ages
It's probably a bad
ago
time to ask him about the greybeards.
There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema.
I'm wondering if Zaymar means like kin.
Visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name.
Aww.
I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Park. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Hofkasanyun. Okay.
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thun since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years.
Yep.
I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
Say he's a good boy.
Knowing a word of power
He's a
is
good
to
boy.
take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
What are the 3? Oh, I don't know what they are. I'll go with y'all.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form.
Okay, he's not actually teaching me something, he's
At its
just
most
teaching me
primal.
something, which is good.
That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyak, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice.
Fair.
Think of this as the fire builds in your Soom, in your breath. Soom Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
Ooh. Ooh!
Which calls to you
Go find.
fade in your
Oh,
tongue.
fade.
Mortals have greater word than the dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning
This is gonna sound
of the
really stupid,
spirit.
but him saying that actually
Past
reminds me of
and
a poem that I had in a
they
book
wither and
of
die,
dragon poems and that when I was a kid, and it was dragons do not die, they simply come and go.
is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
Thank you, party snacks. We all love party snacks. Oh, dear me. I am tired and I haven't even done much this morning. Okay.
Isnir, we have saved the guild again.
Yeah, I made a tree grow. It's fine. Slightly more important stuff than gardening
What is it?
happening at the moment.
Dragons?
Yes, it is, funnily enough. What time is it? Really? No. Right. Come on, hurry up, guys. There we go.
What is it that you need? I asked if it's hurt. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Why do you think you have a dragon skull?
Of course. You already
Woo!
saved Whiterun from the
69.
dragon.
Nice.
I owe you a great deal.
You do.
I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Oh dear. World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? No Nord could have said it better. I'll stand beside you, Dragonborn.
Hey.
What's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first.
Of course you do.
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city?
That is true.
No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under... Then I would be glad to help you with
Okay.
getting both sides to agree to a truce. Maybe. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council,
Oh.
then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have... Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain.
Don't yawn, Lydia. This is important. Okay. Right.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Why is he not giving me the thing to get the Daedric sword? That's really annoying me. Right, okay. I need to go back up here. High Hrothgar. Do 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 do. Ange, Ange.
Aldwin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
No.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked from the
Oh,
Dragonborn
of course.
is not permitted
1 minute, guys.
to follow
1 minute.
the will.
we're back.
You misunderstand, Dark.
Oh, I have got the best postie ever.
Never involved themselves in political affairs.
He knew that I was in, but he knew I couldn't get downstairs in time to answer the door, and he'd got stuff to do. So he's literally come back on his way back to do the next part of his round to drop my parcel off to me.
The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Mm-hmm.
Arthanax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems.
Yes.
So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to me. We will see if they still remember us.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I've got awesome postie. Alright, let's go and talk to Dickhead. And I don't mean neighbour for once. Oh, he came round trying to aggravate Mikey the other day. Apparently, wanted to show off that he's just passed yet another exam, and it's just like, yeah, thanks for that, mate. You know I'm struggling. Oh, you're there. I thought I got disembodied voices fucking talking.
Putting a great deal of pressure on the White One.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you.
He knows that. They all know that. Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
No.
Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. A fair point. Well, I'm always looking. So long as your criminal past stays in the past.
Are you going to wait?
You fight
No, I'm not joining you. I'm not joining you.
time they turn their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
Yeah, it's the fact that it's an exam
I
that
have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course.
he knows that I've always been trying to get those exams and that I've been trying to get those qualifications, and every time he passes one of those exams he feels the need to tell me that he's passed an exam and he passed it first time, and it's like, that's fantastic. I struggle.
Unless Tully
This,
himself.
how is this helping me? If you've done the exam, if you want to help me, you go, hey, look, I've done the exam that you want to go and do. If there's anything you're struggling with, why don't I help you go through some stuff? But no, it's always, I've passed the exam and I did it first time.
Alduin, the world eater of song.
So that's why I get frustrated.
Changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius maybe.
First time, congratulated him. Second time, it was like, well done. But now it's every single time. I passed first time, and it's like, it just doesn't help.
I'll give Tullius one more chance to split Skyrim with his tail between
Shoving a sword through his gullet.
taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more.
So, oh yeah, believe me, I am using it as a motivator. Like I said, spite is an amazing motivator when it comes to things. But my interest isn't to spite him. My interest is to spite my old IT teacher because, Toto, you can sit on your dad's desk as much as you like. It doesn't mean he's coming home. He's working.
I've got weapons forgiven.
I know you're frustrated. Run, 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 run.
I'm telling you, I
There we go. That's where I normally have it.
Palace. It is a sight to see.
I remember you.
You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you.
Yeah, well, that's not why I'm here.
Then there's
You
nothing
can also
further to
remember
discuss.
this. I
You
am
change
more
your
than
mind,
well,
stick with the
yeah, exactly, exactly. And I'm not being funny. There is also the fact that I got into the industry I'm in with very few qualifications in, you know, and I'm not trying to do the whole oh martyr me because I'm a woman, but I got into a career that's very male dominated with very few qualifications, and I've proved my worth. You know, it's like, without trying to be horrible, somebody like him can very easily get into that kind of job, but
Greybeards.
for me,
What do those old hermits
it's
want
been
with
an
me?
uphill battle the entire way until I've got here, until I've got to where I am at the
There's
moment.
nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is. They are getting to be a problem. But I was. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Well, you may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without
So
attracting a dragon attack.
I'll always be able to
By all
hold
accounts,
that
the Stormcloaks
to
are
myself.
suffering just as badly.
I'll never hold it over anybody else, but I'll hold it to myself that I'm damn proud that I've fucking worked hard and got there.
Yes, fine. I'll come
I'm
to this
telling you,
Greybeard Council.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane.
So, you know, it's...
Greybeards have called a peace council at High Hrothgar. Can you
Yes, I know, I've literally just organised it, you shit. Stop fucking listening in on conversations. Here. So, I'm damn proud of how far I've gotten. And the thing is, as well, is you're super smart at what you do. So, like, I understand that college qualifications and uni qualifications have a proof of, not a proof of concept, but a proof of knowledge. But it's very different to having that to actually knowing how to apply it in the real world. And being able to jump into being able to apply it in the real world means, to me, means more.
So,
Oh,
I'm here, is it?
fuck
You know
you.
why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
No.
You're not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually. since
No.
We were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Notice which side I'm standing on, Delphine.
Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
If it were up to you, the Dragonborn would sit dreaming on this mountain doing nothing.
Nope.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse or grudge. The matter at hand is urgent. All doing must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree.
An event level schooling, some of it is yeah,
And the threat that Alduin poses.
yeah.
So,
I would say, in some cases it works absolutely fine. In other cases, it's one of the reasons. It's one of the things that I always say to the like when I go to the hospital and they go like, "Oh, do you mind if we have some juniors come in?" And I always say, "Yeah, of course, because there's only so much you can learn from books. At some point, working on a cadaver only goes so far. You need to be able to work on a person that is going to go, ow, fuck you, and have a reaction."
peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons
You know,
down for a moment,
as
but only to
some
gather
stuff,
strength for the
books
next
is
blood
the,
race.
the best way to go. Other stuff, practicality. In other things,
You
a
know
bit
the
of both.
ancient Nord word for war?
I think with yours though, your kind of expertise with the whole science, no, it's not science, the whole sound and audio sort of thing. It seems to be quite nuanced that you would need to have to read stuff, and unless you're dealing with the sound and the equipment, you need to have that balance of the two. One event I still wish I'd been at, Monsters of Rock on Moscow. Oh, I bet that sounds as though it would have been good.
Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin.
Fucking hell.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats.
Right.
So we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit of...
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? Your chief Talos hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please. If we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards. To think that I would sit down at the same table with that foul more bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Nope.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
Okay.
It feels like a mistake to me, but I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
One demands that they are given a major hold, reach, or rift. The request of hold can't be the two sides.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I need, this is what I need, this one. Okay. Bugger. Okay. I need to change that. Okay, right. So we'll go through Bitchy McBitchface. Alright. Come on, Bitchy.
So,
I will double check that in a second. I just want to get past these negotiations, then I'll have a read.
You are not invited here.
No.
You're not welcome.
Apparently clicking does not speed up this one.
much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
If it were up to you, the Dragonborn would sit dreaming on this mountain doing nothing.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse or grudge. The matter at hand is urgent.
Fair enough.
Must be stopped. You wouldn't have...
I mean, it's as stupid as it sounds. It's one of the things I always laugh at is, you know, things like Windows for Dummies. I actually bought it for my dad, and my dad thought I was taking the piss, and it was like, no, I'm being serious. My dad's actually, I wouldn't say he's fantastic with computers now, but he understands quite a few bits. And I got him into onto a couple of YouTube channels as well that deal with basics.
I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business in peace. I doubt it. They are not yet tired of it, but take your seat at the council table.
I am.
Let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Sky.
Get out of my way, bitch features. Right. Elowin, you can fuck off. Delphine, what are you doing? What? Delphine? Yeah, just because I've called you a few names and I said I don't like you doesn't mean that you have to break. Hello, hi Storm Knight. I could put. Right, let me. If I run into it, can I? No, can I?
What are we waiting for?
Right, there we go. I've broken your. Well, fixed your broken animation.
Now that everyone is here, please take your
There we
seats
go.
so we
Fuck's
can begin.
sake.
I hope that we have all come
No.
here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? Your chief Talos Hunter?
Yeah, she can fuck off.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation.
Nope.
I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
You weren't invited and neither was she.
Delegation.
But I like you even less.
Who I bring to this council.
Please,
I can.
have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation. We will never get anywhere.
Very true.
Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's to think that I would sit down at the same table.
Falmore have no business here.
Agree on this.
Very well.
Go.
Enjoy your petty victory. The Falmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Well, that's what you've been doing. Fuck off.
Skyrim will never bow to the Falmor.
Will you two sit down?
Like your imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sit the fuck down.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
And you two,
Now
sit
that
the
that's
fuck
settled,
down.
May we proceed?
Lydia, you're in their way.
To say first,
Oh, fucking hell.
Here we go.
the only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Oh, you fucking egomaniac.
Done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
I kind of agree with him.
It is over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request.
Mm-hmm.
I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar. Do your best to begin
If
the
my music's
process
too
of
loud,
achieving
somebody
the
let me know.
lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiation?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
Okay, so
That's why you're here.
Markarth for Riften.
You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif,
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table.
Mm-hmm.
You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time.
You can shut up.
You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death.
You tried to kill me!
But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Riften!
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I I accepted your invitation on trust in your good
No, I
name.
didn't.
But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric.
No.
I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all.
I've just given you Riften.
I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it.
I've just given you Riften.
Sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition.
You said you were happy with
Soon
that.
I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your pitiless agreement? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
That's the only thing I'm going to agree on.
So I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this
This is
mortal
the only
danger?
time I'm going to agree with the blades.
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric.
Mm-hmm.
Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Show us bones. Where will these demands end?
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Carthwasten.
Oh, it's Carthwasten, not Carthwasten.
You claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
She has a point.
Lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say? Well
Yep.
said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes.
Literally.
I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
Literally.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius.
And we're not going to state how much he's going to pay.
Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces. Jarl Idmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access.
Yep.
Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften.
Maven Blackbriar! Oh my god, I've just given Maven an entire town! I didn't know that shit. Oh well.
You both agree to this?
The sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Alyssa? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murder.
You are such a snarky
General,
sod.
you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Ellison. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
I reckon there's only like 3 non-snarky people at this table.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plans?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part.
There we go.
Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains.
I am going to
How
preface
to
this.
lure a dragon?
Yeah, the non-snarky ones are just assholes.
Well, that's
They're just assholes. Apart from Ongir. Ongir is the only non-snarky asshole at this table.
Anticipated. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple. An unguessed trove of lost lore. important thing is that the blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin had been killed.
As soon as I saw the blades walking in, I ran straight behind Arngir and the rest of the Greybeards, and it's like, fuck you, bitch, I'm with these guys.
Always 3 words of power. Shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory over Alduin, I think it very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
What's it called?
I'm no master of voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written.
Okay, you're the only, like, semi-nice one of the blades. You didn't invite you. You should have fucked off as well.
I hope this truce gives you what you need.
Winged Snow Hunter.
One more thing. We know about Parthenon.
Fuck off. Be help me.
That's fine. We needed his help. Now we don't. And it's long past time for him to pay for his crimes.
Nope.
And he's not just any dragon. He was the right hand of Alduin.
Don't care.
He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of
Don't
years.
care.
He needs to die.
Nope.
He deserves to die.
Nope.
And it falls to you.
No, he deserves all of the sweet rolls.
Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continued.
You're supposed to serve the Dragonborn, not the other fucking way around.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us.
Why?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors.
No, he gets
may have
all the sweet
betrayed
rolls.
Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
No. No, no. No, no, no. Guess what? You're here to fucking do what I tell you to do. You're here to do what I tell you to do. You said your oath was to serve me. So go get Parthenax a load of sweet rolls. Fuck off. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because it's been a long time since I've actually played this, and I played this with no mods last time, so it's a little bit for me. But I downloaded that. They are not going to get Parthenax. They are not. They don't get it. He's mine. I was so sad. I was so sad when I had to go last time. It's like, no. He's not. No, he's mine. What is it? The thing is I do agree that this should have been an option in the vanilla. It shouldn't have been so black and white. You know, the Dragonborn gets to make their own choices, so why, when I've been working with the Greybeards and Parthenax, why would I suddenly turn around and go, oh, I'm going to kill the guy that's helped me? It should have been. Well, life sucks to... I'm assuming you mean in reference to the game, Kyle? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I think the Blade's armour is nice. But they can get to fuck. Oh, shit. Kyle, are you alright? Are you okay, dude? Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. you know, if you need to talk or anything like that, just drop me a DM. Yeah, I know, but it's still not. It's still shit. If you need to talk or anything like that, you've got me on Discord. Just drop me a DM. Even if you just kind of want to like rant into the void, and you don't need me to, you don't want me to like read it or anything. Just feel free to just word vomit whatever it is you want to say. You know, my DMs are there if you need them, mate.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. May the gods, as I promised. My men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Do I not have... Oh, Call Dragon, that's it. That's the one.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fist.
I said I was going to have a quick look at this book that Nightmare sent me. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. A quick skim. Okay. So I'm assuming then, Nightmare, this is going to be kind of like the kind of thing that you would suggest, like, I don't know, a small band going out and doing their first gigs kind of thing to just kind of read through. Somebody that they haven't got a sound guy, being able to kind of just like read through it before they go and do their gigs.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Well, you're not, because you're not in position, mate. There we go.
Oh, Abing!
Oh, yep. That's fine. You can say everything or you can say nothing. It's entirely up to you. Oh. Bye!
Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Oh, Abing!
Hold your fire until he's close.
Dovahkiin, here I am.
Am I supposed to do something? Yeah. I think that's the best way to... That's like the perfect way of putting it. It says defeat, so how do I defeat? Do I... Do I have to use Dragon Rend on you? Can I not use Dragon Rend on you? Oh, you're there.
My form is strong.
Why is my shout meter not coming back down? Defeat or detach 2 legs. What the fuck? Come on, I need you to come through here.
Be fast, Overkeen.
I mean, that sounds legit. How about am I being thick? What am I supposed to do here? Defeat Odovig. Oh, when he lands, I've got to walk backwards. Got you. Come on. Come on, Odovig. Come on, Odovig, Odovig, Odovig. No, oh, it says that I'm supposed to walk backwards. It's common in America for bands to need to provide their own stuff, but you want to get into sound engineers. Yeah. I do love like the science of audio and sound.
My form is strong.
Right, you need to come in here. Odoving. Right, you need. You're after a new instrument. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Your Thuum is no match for mine.
Come on. Oh, God's sake. Restoration, healing hands.
Do your worst.
Right, okay. You're supposed to follow me. Odoving, follow me.
Try to hide from me.
Then come in here. Not hiding. Come on. Walkie walk. Oh, for pity's sake. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, what instrument do you play, Kyle? I'm actually quite interested in that. Right, okay. Call him. Force him to land. Yeah, well, but it won't let me use Dragon Rend. Oh, okay, fair. I always wanted to learn guitar when I was younger. I ended up doing piano lessons. Don't quite know how that works out. Yeah, Dragon Rend. Oh, wow. Is it really taking that long for my shouts to come down? Where's my... it begins with an X. It's not Croesus. Morokai. Here we go. Come on.
I will conquer where Alduin failed.
No, you won't. Hello, Hexworm. Well, yeah, I know. Pianos always make me giggle because it's kind of like it's a percussion instrument, but it's also a string instrument. I am very good, Hexworm. How are you? I'm gonna kill the Fire Ash deaths. They've released the walkthrough for the update today. Ah! Oh, can I have my shouts back, please? Where's my Amulet of Talos? Hang on, what's happened here? Meet. Chat's gone. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I'm not quite used to it being this busy. Well, the two floofs are upstairs, and Mikey is currently working at the moment. Magica, stamina, damage, shield, price, 10%. Where's... shout. No, I don't want you to leave. Health by 20 points. Right, Lydia.
Do not try to hide from me.
Alright, Lydia. Oh, for God's sake, I can't even talk to you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Have I got my shout? I haven't got my shout back yet. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Waiting for it. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Just drop me a message. But with the events are coming up, yeah, yeah. I mean, I've been that nails for the majority of the game. I keep forgetting that dragons can hurt me. Yeah, drop me a message whenever, and here we go. Got ya. Get down. Get back down here. Get back down here. Alright, follow. Ignore him. Ignore him and come after me. Lydia, get out of his fucking way. Lydia, get out of his way, for fuck's sake. Lydia! There we go. Drop to one knee. Here we go, because I need him to come over here. Right, over here. Ha! Got ya. Yeah, whingy bitch. I'm assuming need means no.
Great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Yes. There's no way I could humanly finish. Oh shit.
Alduin, no doubt
That's...
you want to know where to find
yeah.
Alduin.
I'm assuming that means you could finish. There's no way you can humanly finish before the events. Don't.
Apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves,
just
of course.
Proves how long it's been since I've done this. I couldn't remember how to fucking get him down.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain
Of course he has.
Devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. In Duran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not.
I'll have a look in a sec. Lydia, look at me, I'm tanking good. Heals please. This is why I never play a healer in WoW. Oh,
I have
shit.
answered your question. You will allow
That's...
him to go free? Well, Croesus, there is one detail about Skuldafin
I'm not wearing the Croesus mask. Why did you call me Croesus? Go on.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafin. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Can't trust you. Oh, he looks so sad. Right, very, very, very quickly, let me have a quick look at what's Kyle. You're not wrong though, Kyle. You You're not wrong though. That's the problem, is you're not wrong. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. That's just, you're not wrong is the problem. God's sake. Right.
You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafin and stop helping Alduin?
Yep.
Korab Gan Milad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice.
Well, I mean, I have multiple choices, but...
You can trust me.
Now you know how I feel every time somebody redeems, the help is on the way, dear, because that happens every time somebody redeems things.
I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafin.
Dragon Ride!
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity.
Really, Farengar?
I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some tests on you, purely in the interest of the advancement of knowledge.
Hi, will you be my lab rat, please?
Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you
Snarly.
will not notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
No! Yes. Farengar. Farengar.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
Yes.
May, what are you doing back there?
A captive dragon. Just think of the possibilities.
Will you...
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
Go away and stop upsetting him. Oh. How do I let you go? How do I let you go? How do I...
Yes, Sarang?
I have to go upstairs. Okay. We need a Fenton sound redeem. Yeah, but it's mainly just for when we're watching me play this. Oh dear. What Storm Knight sent me? Ah, crap! I closed it. You're not done me bad on that clip because you're not wrong is the problem. Oh God, Emmanuel! Yes. Lydia is my Emmanuel and also my Fenton. Yep. Lydia is my Emmanuel. Lydia is my Emmanuel. Confirmed. Right, let's get this poor guy out.
I can't believe that. You sure about that?
Yes.
You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yes.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again.
Don't need to worry.
Open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Oh, shut up. You don't get paid enough to give me fucking like advice.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astval.
Why is your head in the floor? I'm coming. I'm coming.
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Right, I'm going to warn now. It's probably going to get stuttery. Yes.
I await you, so rid of. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaisal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bokotin stinselok.
You're the bravest person I've ever met. Or the biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through her realm.
Oh, no. I need a dragon flying montage. I want a dragon flying montage.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
You are also now not on my shit list. Right. Okay, before I go into this, I need to nip to the loo because I've already drunk an entire one of these today and I've already had 2 coffees, so I will be right back. back. I also, before I forget, okay, see you later, Storm Knight. I'll see you at some point. Come on, log in. Or not. This one. There we go. Log in. Excuse me. Come on. I need to be super fucking quick with this. What? Why? Okay, brilliant. Continue. Oh, this is really annoying. Nope. You found a new level of pain. Oh, Christ. Do I even want to know? Hey, just what I want. Nordpass has died on me. My metal PC is bolted. Yeah, bolted. You're right. So your metal PC is bolted to the floor. Okay. That's fine. Come on. That one. Has a small gap on the edge of the case, which is a bit shut. Have you just walked into it? Turn that back down a bit. Ow! Please don't do that. Please don't do that. No. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's go. That. That. The red is red floor wouldn't be good. I can confirm it's not necessarily good. Might want to get that mopped up if I were you. Well, unless you've got a red carpet and it's supposed to be red. Oh, it was white. Then definitely not good. go. It's done. Okay. That. Well, I would definitely say clean it up before that. I would definitely say you probably need to clean it up before that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do. That one. And... Okay. Okay, that. Oh God, what else? What else? What else? Brett. I've got that. Instructions unclear. Red stuck to floor now. You're supposed to clean it up and don't use bleach. Got him. Well, if you're supposed to be trying to hide blood, bleach literally comes up as the same. Can I... Oh, no? Seriously? Okay, it was probably a little bit too high. Let's try... Oh, you skittered out of the way, you little shit. No? You came closer. Well, that's your own fault, the fact that you fell down. Really? Didn't get rid of the frost atronach. Okay. Okay. Where? You're a... I don't know. What are you? You're a what? I don't know. Oh, this is where I am. Ah. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten up here on my own. I mean, I do mountain jump a lot. Lydia should teleport to me when I go inside. Oh, hello. I'll get rid of you. I've got no Nirnroot chiming at me, yeah? Good, because that's going to frustrate me if I hear the damn thing. Say, if you don't want the blood stains to stay, do not use bleach, because that doesn't work. You need to use something like white vinegar. And I am not going to explain to you how I know this. Okay. Easy short story. I did forensic biology. And it's exactly the same as the whole premise of using vinegar or lemon juice on bee stings and wasp stings, which I can never get the right way round. It's using something that can help break down biological material that is also the opposite pH to what you're currently looking at. So, yeah. It's forensic biology is really interesting to learn because you end up learning some really, really weird shit. Like we did an entire thing on addiction and how it affects human brains and the differences between psychological addiction and physical dependence addiction. And and I have always really, really liked to cook and bake. And going through it, I found out that one of the things that no, I've already got that one. One of the things that can make a big difference is that what's it called? Vanilla is very, very closely related to poppies. You're not attacking me? And with it being very closely related to poppies, it also means that it has got a very similar effect in regards to triggering addiction centers and I say addiction centers, triggering certain addiction responses in the brain, which is why one of the vanilla is one of the most popular flavors. Even if you don't like vanilla, you'll still eat stuff that has vanilla in it, even if you don't like it and you can't taste it. Because your brain knows it's there. Go on, say how Dave is. Boink! Right, okay, so Lydia doesn't seem to be joining me on this adventure. Okay, let's get these tied. So yeah, it's the same with sugar, fats, salts. A lot of it is like what's referred to, I think, I don't know if it's in China or Japan, but there's like the concept of, was it umami? Which I think I don't quite know 100%. I think if this is going to bother me now if I don't double check this now. There, flavour of glutamates, such as MSG. So it's something that's not sweet, sour, salty or bitter. It's most people seem to look at it as it's savoury. But I can never quite remember where it falls in. But I basically used that concept, and then I used a lot of like balance things for cooking, and certain, like if I used butter, I mixed it. I used like proper like rich butter. So I used like the best stuff. And if I used dark chocolate, I used anything above a 70% dark chocolate. If it was a milk chocolate, it was a milk chocolate that everybody liked. If it was a white chocolate, it had to have X amount percentage of buttercream in it. And I ended up basically what Mike calls my death by chocolate brownies, because they are so ridiculously addictive that one of the guys who, when I took them into class, one of the guys, I only made like 30 brownies because I made them in small bits. He had that many that he threw up and came back and had more because they're incredibly rich and incredibly sweet, but they're also dangerously moreish. And it was part of one of the projects that we had to do, is we had to look at certain things, and I like cooking and I like baking, so I looked at how food can trigger the same addiction responses, and so I went down that route. And my Death by Chocolate brownies are apparently now very, very famous at the LT. So I got that. I've already got no, 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 no. I can't spell. That's that. Oh, yes, those. Hello. There we go. Check out. Bugger it, we'll add that in. Oh, that's fine. Don't need that. Oh my god, can it stop, please? Thank you. Don't have any. Come on, processing. Why are you taking me to that gateway? Awesome. So I just realised that I'd done put the Morrison shop earlier together earlier, and then I forgot to actually put the order in to be delivered. Oh, there is more around there. And more around this way. So wait, you got a story? Go on then, Kyle. My mum asked if we can copy Super Mario Bros. Tonight. It's only quite. I mean, somebody out there will have gotten a copy of it. It's, you know. Hell, some of them even come out before the official cinema release. Because you also have to take into consideration, it's oh god, what happened to my camera then? It's only come out after it's only been out for a few days in the UK. We don't know how long it's been out in other countries. But yeah, you said you got a story. Vass's story. Come on, you sneaky little shit. Don't go hide it. Oh, really? You're up there? Nice shot. I got all the powder that was the bomb in my drink. Nah, that's not nice. That is not nice. Is there a hidden chest up here? No. Oh, probably ought to charge. There we go. I need to charge that as well. There we go. Got it charged. So basically, I think I worked it out the other day that by me doing this today, it will have been 6 years since I last went to Sovngarde. So 6 years since I last completed the main storyline, because I was more interested in investigating everywhere. And then obviously since the anniversary editions come out, got a heck of a lot more that I need to investigate. More soul gems. Not complaining at that. When my dad found out I was coming along, he drank so much tequila. He drank so much tequila he started to sweat. Oh, fucking hell. How do I get up there then? How do I... How do I... Because you're standalone. But there's got to be a way to get up there. I mean, if it's any consolation, I apparently... Oh, there is a dragon that spotted me. Fuck off. Don't you go shouting at me, mate. Don't you dare go shouting at me, mate. Do you give me your soul? Or have I got to get closer? Nope, there we go, I can get your soul. My dad my dad almost passed out when I arrived. My mum's only 5 foot tall. And I was I came out a slightly not normal colour. Came out quite blue. And apparently my dad started panicking, going, oh, why is she blue? Why is she blue? Why is she blue? But I was strangling myself. Right, that's just notified. Ah, that one. Oh no, Steve, what's wrong? You're gonna go... There we go. And there's another one somewhere? I mean, long and short of it is, I came out. Well, I say came out. I was going to be breach, and I had the cord wrapped around my neck. So I wasn't breathing. I suppose the easiest way of putting it was I wasn't born alive. Which, you know, could explain quite a lot of things. But, yeah, my dad started panicking. But, you know, it was only like for a couple of minutes. It wasn't anything like, you know, it wasn't anything scary. It was once they'd done the whole, you know, pat you, you know, smack you on the back and get you crying kind of thing. I was sorted. I was fine. Not a couple of minutes. You get what I mean. It was probably only for probably a few seconds, but yeah. You just get so used to saying a couple of minutes when it's probably a lot less than that. But yeah, it was probably only for a few seconds. But then, you know, they apparently gave me a good old whack on my back, and all of a sudden I was just like, oh Jesus Christ, I'm here. And I started making noise, and I haven't shut up since. Yay! Self-depreciating humour for the win. Are we just having a fucking conga line here, boys? I'm just gonna line up for me. Just ooh, A up. Ah. Darts. Okay. But yeah, they always knew there was going to be complications, because, like I say, my mum's 5 foot. And I always like to wind her up because her argument is she's 5 foot and half an inch, and that half an inch makes all the difference. And it's like, yes, mother. Think about the implications of what you are saying there. You were in my mum's car. Am I going to get friends? Yeah, we're going to get friends. So yeah, it was. Yeah, I think to be fair, my dad was more scared than my mum. I think at the point like we got to that point, my mum was kind of like, I have been in here for nearly 2 fucking days. I am going to have an issue if I am in here any fucking longer. Right, so you're waking up. I do have to wonder why they ice skate when they first come out of these coffins. Go and see you, mate. There we go. Night nights. Oh, okay. Ah. So you are different. So okay, you need to be Snake. You're dumb? Why do you think you're dumb? Whale. You don't have an insignia on this side. Oh. Wait. What? Now I'm confused. I've got 3 spiral. I forgot to, I couldn't work out why I was unable to import a method. I forgot to add it to the API. I mean, to be fair, we all do silly things like that. Right, so that's definitely whale. And this one is definitely snake. You don't have a face there. But you... Right, okay. So if I do snake, I go that way. If I do eagle, I go that way. Well, as Nightmare always says, left is always right. So let's do that. Got friendos. Activate friendo. No activate friendo. Oh, there's a friendo down there. Band Nightmare is not from UK. Last time I checked he was. Are we not... like, I am literally in the room. I am in the room. Do I need to stand up? Do I need to do a little jig? No? Fake passport. Ah! Now we're waking up. I understand. Got an easy line of sight on you. Gonna take a lot more than that, buddy. You're not waking up. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. Really ought to actually check him. Has he got anything? No. Got anything? No. Like that fake passport. At least he has one. Oh, hello. I'm not... I don't... Cheers, guys. okay, they do actually break the thing. Oh. I mean, buddy, that was kind of cheating. Right. Get rid of spoders. No, no other spoders. Like, I appreciate the detail that goes into these spiders, but I also don't appreciate the detail that goes into them. Ah! More puzzle. Ah, we have friends. Ow. Ow. Sorry guys, I know I keep diving off, but just give me 2 secs. There we go. I was getting a bit cold. Yeah, I haven't I haven't renewed my passport, and I really should, to be fair. Right. Your whale. Do I have any others in here? Your snake. So middle has got to be snake. I'm back, I'm here. I did say I was only going to be a second. Now, do you correlate with that one, or do you correlate with what I can see? I'm hoping you correlate with what's in front, or I should say what's above you. You should be whale. I'm back! I've already said. Oh, for... I fucking hate bones. Where did you I don't trust those. I don't trust those pots. Okay. I needed to get a hoodie. I was cold. It's not t-shirt weather yet. Bye. hopefully I've got your two mates coming down. No? We're having a think, are we, boys? Oh, well, that's just rude. There we go. I've got a light on. I've got a light on. And I've got a light on. Well, I can do this and... See, there's a light there. My neighbours are going to think I'm weird now. Oh, empty. I won't open the blind when I'm streaming because A, I get completely washed out from the lighting, and B, I do not want neighbour to know that I am streaming. Although they're saying that his car was out, so hopefully I'll have a nice quiet weekend. I'm not playing Hello Neighbour. I don't want to play Hello Neighbour. Because he always has a habit of saying hello to me at the worst time possible. I see you, Trap. What you do? You want to play Hello Neighbour, or you want to say hello to your neighbour? What? Oh, okay. There's just a garnet balanced on a fucking skull. Yes, just one of them. Whoa! He made me jump. He made me jump. That's actually a good point. Hey Google, set the thermostat to 20. Why the hell was that on 15? What the fuck?
Sorry if I upset you. If you want to send feedback, say, okay Google, send feedback.
My Google's apologising to me and I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know why my Google is apologising to me. Oh, you're just gonna... There we go. It made me jump into my mum's car. I'm assuming that's like your favourite meme of all time, is it? I mean, it is a good meme. I'm just assuming it's your favourite one. We'll take that. Fair enough. Boop. There we go. So how do I open the gate? I'm assuming it's in here somewhere. Oh, there. Like literally the thing that I looked at. Back, I have fresh baked ciabatta with crispy bacon, mozzarella. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice now. Oh, my plan hopefully is to make enchiladas tonight. Honestly, anything. I love ciabattas. I love ciabatta bread. It's awesome. Whoa, that came a little bit close. Yeah, I actually managed to get Mikey to like something that wasn't just bog standard, you know, gravy and mash. It's my cheat meal for the week. I mean, if you're gonna have a cheat meal, it's damn sight better than having a Mackey's for a cheat meal. So just you on your own, mate? Did your friends leave you? I mean, I had a Mackey's last night because I was just really craving a Mackey's. But if you're going to have a cheat meal, you got to do it right. No, it's not. Their double steakhouse was quite nice, though. Diamond. What have we got? Fox, moth, dragon. Okay. Done. Yeah. How would you know if it was nice without inviting us? Well, I can't invite you to every meal I have, Kyle. Okay, well, he was already dead then. Well, I mean... Well, hopefully you guys know what I mean. We are going to have friendos in here, I know we are. Do we not have friendos in here? Okay. Still not a guy. Yeah. Ooh, Storm Call. Sorry, I have really got to stop getting in this habit of saying guys all the time. I'm so used to it being a generic term that I just don't think sometimes. I really do need to change what I say. I know, and friendly reminders are appreciated, because if I don't get friendly reminders, I will never learn. No? You're double dead then. Honestly, I would like to think I will. I am very much aware of the fact that I will more than likely slip up numerous times. But the first thing I always do, if I'm ever told that, you know, something has changed, is the first thing I'll say is, please bear with me, because I know I'm going to fuck up. So... And it's just purely because of the fact that I know that I am going to fuck up. I know I am going to make a mistake, and the last thing I want to do is upset people. Where did you land? You're up there. Uh-oh. I've just woke them all up. Oops! Then I would say go to Build-A-Bear and get one. That's 2 of you down. Go to build a bear, get bear. Then lack of bear problem is resolved. Do you know what I think makes it worse is the fact that for years I've worked in bloke only teams at work that I'm just used to saying it. I think that's probably got to be like where a lot of it gets stuck in my head from. I've just started trying to call people humans now. But then I had somebody turn around and go, like, tell me that they weren't a human, they were a gremlin, and it was like, well, that's a fair point. Because there's nothing wrong with being a gremlin at times. Right, there's you. When it's what all people around you is. Yeah, exactly. You know, it becomes a default. But I've started referring to people as humans. Or gremlin. Or to be fair, yeah, I do actually call I call the guys at work gremlins. But then I got told off for calling them gremlins because I was told that only the people in cybersecurity are known as the gremlins because they live in a cave, and it's like, but they're on the first floor and we're on the ground floor. How are they in a cave? I mean, admittedly, that joke went over my head completely, but I was literally sat there going, how can they be gremlins when they're the floor above us? What? I got really confused. Humans and troll. Yeah, well, yeah. I think trolls works quite well as well. Why have I still got him on? Why have I not got... I don't want Morokai, I want Croesus. There we go. Oh, hello there, dickhead. Give me your mask. $50 points, destruction. Ooh, okay. I'm happy with that. Activate Dragon Seal. But it says activate Dragon Seal. I'm activating. Or do I have to shout at it? No. Do I jump in? Is this going to be the same as going to the Soul Cairn? Do I just jump? Fuck it. YOLO. There we go. That's possibly the only time you'll ever hear me use the phrase YOLO as well. Oh, it's the statues. Yeah, I remember these guys. I'm doing it again. Okay, I remember these things. Yeah, there we go. The one's already done it. They turn to look at me. Because if I stop and turn around, there we go. The statues turn to look at me. And if I stop again, yeah. Not creepy at all. Oh, there you are, you little shit. Do I have to... Hi?
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap.
Why do I thought like he was going to start talking to me in rhyme?
Our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light.
It does sound like he's trying to talk to me in a poem.
But I never knew if Night's End brought victory.
Mm-mm.
A swift flying arrow to Sovngarde.
So sorry, mate. We're gonna jump that song because that song is very fucking loud.
But none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sorrow?
It's at the far end of the valley.
I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned.
Nope, this is going to get loud again as well. Is that too loud, guys? Okay. That's fine. This song gets really loud.
Veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
That's fine, I'm sneaking. Yeah, Where are you, you little shit? Right. Wait!
I woke from cold death. My doom was written.
You're here!
There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted.
Screens. Don't stop playing this on me again. Okay. Yeah, I know I did, and like I say, I appreciate it, because if you don't let me know, then because it's gonna take a while for me to learn to change certain parts of my language, because it's like some of it I've already sorted. Like when I shout to people for... Oh god, they're all looking at me. When I shout to people to come up for costume makeup now, I don't shout like ladies and gentlemen like I used to. Because, I mean, obvious reasons. I usually just shout monsters, because it's like you are monsters, so therefore I am going to shout you and as monsters. So I tend to stick to that. Saying dude is still one of those things where I'm kind of like I never know quite how to deal with, because I always grew up thinking that dude was very neutral, because it's like I call my cat dude, I call my dog dude, I call lots of things dude that aren't don't like either aren't masculine, aren't feminine, da 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 da. Yeah, exactly. And I have non-binary volunteers, so you know it'd be a bit of a dick move of me to turn around and be like, "Oh, I'm going to refer to you how I feel that you present yourself right now," and it's like that's not very fair. But dude is one of those where I know like some people are okay with it, some people aren't okay with it. I'm kind of like, so I tend to only use it at home when I'm talking to the cats or inanimate objects now. So I tend to just stick to that. It's basically my version of saying like thingy me bob. um, but then after that, to be fair, if I'm talking to people, I am now notice that I'm sticking to duck, love, darling, mate, and I always refer to everybody as a they or a them because I don't know, and they them is a very nondescript thing. So yeah. But for that we can blame the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Or is it Leonardo calling everything dude? Like even April was dude, and it's like so for me. But for me, dude is neutral. But I understand that that's not the case for everybody.
What brings you, Wayfarer friend? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. I am soon. Shield thing to shore. Phone bridge he bade me guard.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. I just say they because it's always been a neutral, generic term. So, and it's something that's always been in my language. So therefore, all I'm doing is instead of completely changing my language, which might make it more difficult for me, I am like I'm not completely flipping it on its head. I'm just changing it slightly in order to try and make sure that I'm covering all bases at that point.
Faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm.
I hope that makes sense. Like that's how I'm trying to do my best. And if I'm completely off the mark, please tell me. And that's kind of just how I've been trying to train myself to word things differently.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. Living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Oh. Let's go right of birth.
It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warriors.
I like his talks. They're cool. He's the first character I've seen that wears talks.
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here.
You're tall.
May Shore's favor follow you and your errand.
You're tall. It's like if I have a conversation with you, I'm having a conversation with your chest.
Shore's favor has found you, Dragon. The Hall of Valor.
That looks so cool. I love that sky. I suppose it's kind of like the same with anything. If you want to try and integrate something into becoming a new habit rather than an old habit, it's better to try and start small and work up from there. Is how I've normally found things to work for me. Hello.
Welcome, Drakenberg. Our
Ah.
door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shaw's command, we sheathed up.
Can we have one of those
Venture not.
spits at the LT, please?
But three await
That
your
looks
word
awesome.
to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Okay, apparently. Who are you?
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste Sovngarde's sweet delight.
I seriously want one. Like, everyone would come run into this. Wait! No.
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting. Find welcome here and warm your soul.
By a bold stroke, you bested me, friend.
Shore's favor found me today. Let's lift a mug of mead together.
Why do I feel like I've just walked into the wolves faction? Just fighting, drink, and food. Jürgen!
It drives you, but you follow your own path. Choose wisely, lest you wander into evil.
Hi, Jürgen.
By Shore's command, we curb our wrath. So we feast and sing.
For 100 lifetimes, my heart has burned for revenge on Alduin too long delayed.
Smite the worm.
For 100 lifetimes, my heart has burned for
comrade.
revenge on Alduin
Let us counsel
too
take
long.
before
Seeking
battle is
food or
blindly
song
joined.
unending, fighting,
Alduin's
drinking,
mist is
fellowship and boasting. Find welcome here.
Shut up, I'm trying to talk! Yeah, fighting, drinking, eating. This is the way.
Our valor combined, we can blast the mist
Come,
and bring him
let us
to
share
battle.
a cup of mead and trade tales of time on Mundus.
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom, his death or ours. None have yet bested
And
me
then
in
unsheathe
boasting
our
or
blades in
drinking.
desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends. The field will echo with the clamor.
Let's go back to the bow. What? Where's my bow? Thank you. Oh, I thought I lost my bow then. Clear skies. That's the one I need. So apparently they were waiting for me. Well, it's not really the sky I need to clear, is it? Am I just following you guys? Yep. God, it's been far too long since I've been here. Forgot how pretty it looks. This is one heck of a dodgy bridge.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
Can I... Ah! Did need that one.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
That's fine.
Guys, combine our shouts.
Woo! Okay, so apparently they're waiting on me. He just puts it straight back. Oh, God. Sounds like he's going, Paco! Paco! Really? Why is Jürgen not here?
Strength have no end. Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast. His strength is more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Look, back off!
I still think it sounds like they're going, Parkour! I seriously, like, I could have that as my background.
No escape this time, foul. Rada!
Oh. That would actually help if I have the right shouts in place. Cannot change shouts. Oh, right. Well, I'm not shouting anymore, so can I change my shout now? I'm not shouting though. Where have you gone?
Use dragon. Brothers,
Oh yeah, Dragon Rend. That would help.
bring him to Swords Reach.
And down we go. Go on, down we go. You're not supposed to be able to fly when I do Dragon Rend on you. There we go. But I don't get his soul. No? Does Akatosh get his soul? Whoa!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare.
Ooh!
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere.
Okay, but not yet.
You have completed your count of days. I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
But not yet.
Oh, hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
I'm not. No, I want to go back in the hall for a sec. I want to go back in the hall. Because I'm pretty sure there's a thing where I'm supposed to be able to give Jorgen his horn back, or I have to put Jorgen's horn back on his altar. Ah, you've locked me out. I wanted to go and talk to people. That's just rude. Like seriously, I want that. Just that rotating image as a background on my computer. That'd be cool. You can make me go home now.
Ready to rejoin the living. Just bid me so.
Yes.
Return now to Nirn. This rich
I
food
keep
from
forgetting that
Shore's
it's
Hall.
Earth is Nirn.
Shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Okay. Call of Valor. What's Call of Valor do? What? What's Call of Valor do? I forgot. Oh. But if he raised you all from the dead, doesn't this mean that you would all disintegrate now? If he used, like, necromancy? Right, you're saying my name, but I don't know what you're saying to me. Parthenax, I'm coming over to you. I feel safer with you. I'm just gonna hide under your wing. I'm assuming that Alduin Malan means like Alduin is dead. Parthenax, am I safe?
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon, the eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No,
That
I
one.
am not happy. Zehmahi lost Ondul Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation.
I've seen so many cute pictures when I googled Parthenax to put in my thumbnail. There was loads of really cute pictures of like people just drawing the Dragonborn just hugging him. And him looking really confused. It's like, why is this mortal hugging me?
Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
No, yeah.
I'm glad you believe that. At least it will continue to exist. Griklos line. Even I cannot see past time's ending to what comes next. Need Koralf Zin Dinos Ketid. We must do the best we can with
Every time I hear him, all I have in my head is a picture of Mario.
Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into.
Yep, depression is real, mate.
A mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahke are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my Thum.
You're a Lord of Dragons now.
Willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Bye, party snacks. Bye, good boy. Be free, party snacks. You deserve all the sweet rolls. Who are you? Can I talk to you? Ah.
I wish the old one luck in his quest.
Why is it all wibbly?
Many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Furi Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum.
I like Odaving.
Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Yay! I have another friend. Bye, Odaving. You also get sweet rolls. Sweet rolls for everyone. Woo! This is where I get lost going back down the mountain again. Aw, I don't get to go and talk to Parthenax anymore. Do I go... yeah, this way. I got lost last time and I ended up actually running down the side of the mountain because I couldn't find the path. It feels good to have have finished the main quest line after so many years. I say it's been like well over 5 years. What? Eh? Oh, I need to do clear skies. That's right. Yeah. Clear skies. I forgot about that. I thought I only had to do it once. It's been so many years since I've done the main quest, and I'm just glad to have got it done now. I didn't spot you before. So the question is, where do I go now? Right. Yep. I'm a little bit sad now. I don't get to see party snacks anymore. Are we? Oh, come on. There we go. Got rid of you. Can I get that spot of blood out of the centre of my vision, please? I don't always quite know when I'm hitting the area that I need to clear the sky, because it just... It's like there, it looks very obvious. A minute ago it didn't. I'm curious as to why he said the tyranny of the way of the voice, and it's like, but the way of the voice is peaceful. Like, is there something he knows about it that I don't? I don't even know where Lydia is. She's probably still in Whiterun. Nope, she's here. There we go. She's run all the way from Whiterun. At least she didn't get eaten this time. I have lost her to so many fucking dragon fights. It's unbelievable. Where's Arngir? Let's see if I can find Arngir. Oh, he's sat at the table.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yep.
At last, it is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages?
I've actually noticed I haven't used my shouts much in this playthrough.
Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide. The path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
Done. Done. Nope. This way. I just get lost in here. Right, so the question is... Right, here we go. So I can do this one. So... This is... This is going to be the crucial point. Does the mod work?
Mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the world eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. Now you see why I've warned you against them bloodthirsty barbarians.
Yep.
Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies.
Yep.
There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um.
Yep.
Kinnereth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear. Yes.
Okay, I've already done that one.
Alduin, Kinnereth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear.
I get to go see Party Snacks again. I get to go talk to Party Snacks. I need to assure the good boy that we are not going to hurt him. Leg of roast goat will be good enough for him. I'm just gonna fast travel up this time. I'm not going to hurt him. Where are you? My favourite boy. Where are you? Oh, Time Wound is still there. That's why everything was wibbly.
Dremyolok, greetings. The blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Niov. I would not trust another Dova.
But why?
Dovwalan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not?
Yeah, but if you're going to rule, you'd be...
I know this.
See?
But they do not. Only Khan Niov Dova.
See? He can be trusted.
It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the ways.
This is a good influence. He's a good influence.
No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrifhorut se sulyek. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
Right, there we go. Tell the blades Paarthurnax is to be spared. Oh, do I not? Probably better if I run down rather than up. So let's go to the top. And then after this, it's on to Mirak. But I'm going to clear up some of my quests first.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
But then we need to get rid of Mirak and make friends with Hermaeus. I'll say make friends with Hermaeus. We're already friends with Hermaeus. Do 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 do. And down here we go. To whereabouts? Whereabouts am I going? Go this way. Okay, what's this house? Skivers. Lund's hut. Point blank range. There we go. Who's Lund? I'm curious now. Whoa! Hey, what? Oh. Okay. Requires a key. And he doesn't have the key. I can't see a key. Take the butterfly wings. Key? Where do I get the key from? Okay. Lund doesn't have the key. No. I can't find a key. Why do you not have the key on you? Where's... Okay, well, I know where this place is now, so I'll check it out in a bit. Am I still going the right way? Why do I now have to go here? I'm not imagining it. That was there earlier. Oh, unless they were still walking back. It's the only thing I can think of. They must have still been walking back. Come on. Please work, mod. Please work. And screens also, please work. Stop switching off. There we go.
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news.
Show was nothing to do with it.
Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined there would all be dragons out of legend. Sovngarde.
Yeah.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Aha! Right, so the mod is working because we don't have any speech for it. atrocities he committed against mankind were evil and unforgivable. This isn't about revenge. We wouldn't even be here to discuss this if it weren't for Parthenax. Are you so blind just to let a dragon manipulate you? You have no idea what you're dealing with. Letting him live is dangerous. No. So did you question the authority of Remain Cyrodiil or Tiber Septim this way? There were different times and proven leaders. No one had reason to question them. Why do you have reason to question me? You realise without Parthenax, Tiber Septim could not be who he was, right? A nice attempt to deflect the issue, but this is not going to change anything. That dragon has to die for his crimes regardless of who you invoke. Nah, you work for me. You're as bad as the Thalmor. Bloodthirsty barbarians. As a traitor to the cause. Because I'm the Dragonborn. Do not force my wrath if you know what's good for you. Yes. This is what I want. I am speaking full on Parthenax. I am speaking full on Dover. I didn't read what she said then, but Parthenax is spared. Yeah, because lol. Just try it, bitch. And I haven't been kicked out. So, fuck you, Delphine. Party Snacks lives. Because fuck you, that's why. I mean, to be fair, honestly, I think the better argument is the blade. You told me the blades were sworn to, follow the Dragonborn, and I am the Dragonborn, and this is my will. So, why are you not following my will? It's like, I think that would have been a better argument before starting to, you know, swear at her in Dover, but that works as well. I am not unhappy with this. I am going to save it. Because we now know that Party Snacks. Yay! We now know that Party Snacks is safe. Right. Okay, so one that I do want to try is that one, because there is apparently a way for me to get what I need from the prison, and I need to work out how to do it. Oh, I'm really, really looking forward to ES6. Super looking forward to it.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon in the tube. And by Eastman, it actually worked.
Yes. Because I'm awesome! And I had a good boy helping me. I thought I saw a book there for a second. Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to it. I mean, I'm looking for, is it Starfield as well? Because it's kind of like, that sounds like it could be cool to do. Right, so, I know that there is a path there.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Like mage fire, I love it. But I can't get down that way. I can get down there though if I get arrested, and I don't want to get arrested if I can help it. Ooh, but if I go that way... No, that doesn't work that way. Why have you keeping a dead guy in your cell? That's Fort Dragon. So do I go this way then? There's got to be a way to get into those sewers. And I spotted it before. Yeah, I did a while ago, and then I suddenly stopped playing it, and I can't remember for the life of me why I suddenly stopped playing it. I think the phone I had at the time wasn't very good. Right, so is that's a wall. Okay. So that's the walls there. There's got to be a way to get into the sewer. Is it down here? It's not down here. Right, okay. God, where is it? Where is the sewer? Unless it's the sewer that leads outside Whiterun?
The ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
I am. Okay, can't even swim in that, it's too shallow. At least I got to see White Mane again.
When the Empire surrendered.
Ah, shut up, Vignar. Okay. It's got to be.
Well met, traveler.
Are these dead bodies still here? I thought they were supposed to go to the room. I thought they were supposed to go to the room. I kind of wanted to try the online card game that they were doing as well. But I don't know. I'm not sure about that personally. It's and the only reason I'm not sure about it is because it's I played Magic for a long time, and I played Hearthstone, and I'm just kind of, what bothers me is if it's going to end up just being a clone of that. But then saying that, apparently there is a lot of lore in those games. Because I've been following, is it Nate on YouTube, and some of the lore that he looks at, he actually uses the card games, the card game that they did. Is it Legends, I want to say? I don't know if that's quite right. I want to say it's something like Legends. I saw a shadow then. I say, it sounds really daft. It's like a little part of me was really hoping that there was going to be some sort of like voice acting for the whole I'm not going to kill Parthenax because I said so thing, but at the same time I understand completely why. Right, that's where I come out of the companions when I go werewolf mode. So don't tell me I've got to be arrested. A lot of card games do that. It's the same with League of Legends and their Runeterra. Oh, I didn't know Runeterra was theirs. I learned so much with you guys in chat. But I learned so much with you people in chat. Sorry. We'll fucking get it right. I will get it right at some point. Oh, random chest. Hello. And I will make a point of going back over and re-saying what I've said as well, just to try and get it stuck in my head. Have we got anywhere else? So this is the back of Dragon's Reach. Are you bandity or not? No, you're not. You don't have any secret entrances, do you? No. Oh, where is it? Hello, attention! How are you? The juddering at that point was my game. It was not. It's not the buffering or anything. It is definitely my game. I'm good. I just killed Alduin. We just told the blades to screw off. 'Cause, you know, Parthenax is a good boy. And we don't do anything to hurt him. No. It's not this way then. I am trying to find a sewer entrance. Whoa. It's going a little bit glitchy there. Have I just walked all the way around the perimeter of this place? I think I might have. Yep, I have literally walked all the way around. So I have to get. Do I have to get myself arrested then? I think it is time for Le Google. How to access sewer? No, not swear. Sewer under Dragon Dragon's Reach jail. Oh, it's in the guard barracks. So where's the barracks? Is this the barracks? So it's in here. Right, okay, so where?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Well, this is the barracks, but I can't see anywhere that says... I've found the barracks, but I haven't found the... It says inn. Open into the guards' barracks. Oh, fuck's sake, Lydia. Personal space, Jesus. Okay, is there another barracks up here? That's Valentina's house. Do I have to be arrested? Right, have I got anything on me that I've nicked? Is the next question. Have I got anything on me that's been stolen? Really ought to probably put the Elder Scroll somewhere. Say, you would have thought that I would have been told, oh, hand the Elder Scroll over to the Greybeards to make sure it's safe. Oh, actually, that's the point. I've already done those. No, it doesn't look like I've got anything stolen on me. Which is a surprise for me. Right, let's go this way.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
No, they won't. You good. You good. I sorted them. Parthenax is on the job. Yay. Oh, hang on. I don't even need to get into the fucking box. It's there. Fuck's sake. Enjoyed a fight with the guard, plus a new home is better than the last. It's a very tiny cage. She does not beg for food. It is given. And Shara longs to see the night sky. By the way, guys, if you like really like weird, like silly quests and stuff like that, I highly recommend going and watch Juve's channel, because the last one that he does audience quests. So somebody did a quest a while ago, put in a viewer submitted quest of basically like them and their 7-year-old kid like to watch Juve's streams, and their 7-year-old was like, oh, I wonder if you can get from Helgen to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun as a hat. And this kid had thought it out so well that not only had they described the whole thing, they actually drew a diagram that basically it was Mario, is it Universe or something, where you throw the hat, you become the thing that the hat's on. And basically that is it. You are the hat, and when you are in close proximity to another NPC, your hat zooms over to them, and then you basically follow that person until you get to the next NPC, and so on and so forth, until he could get onto Jarl Balgruuf's head. And he's got a really good modder who actually made the mod. So there is it can you beat Skyrim as a hat is one of them. But he also does things like can you beat Skyrim can you complete Skyrim without leaving the road, or can you complete Skyrim without leaving Riften? But he's done a really good one at the moment. I stole my mum's car. He's done a really good one recently, where he did 3 user submitted quests, and he's made a character that's called Ty Pennington. And the first one, oh, don't, Kyle, because I'm gonna get hungry. The first one was that he had to go and make the nastiest house in Skyrim look pretty by interior design, which is obviously the Dark Brotherhood hut. So he had to go and jazz it up using random plates, jugs, baskets, and stuff like that. One of them was called Party Snacks for Parthenax, where he had to, you have the telekinesis, you hold the thing in front of you for like putting baskets on people's heads. He had to carry a sweet roll like that from Whiterun all the way. No, you're fine. You're fine. All the way up to Parthenax to take a sweet roll to him. And then the final one that he did was he had to get locked up put in every prison in Skyrim and then rate them. And it's absolutely hilarious because the way that he does it, it turns out that his mum's an interior designer and has learnt loads and loads of stuff about interior design. He's literally approaching it and reviewing them based on interior design. So yeah, if you like really silly things like that, he does Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas as well. Can you complete Fallout New 4 without leaving the glowing ocean and that sort of stuff. I've reviewed my local jail's interior too. Wait, what? Kyle, what are you trying to say? So, is my music being really silly? Ah, there we go. So yeah, and he's basically Juvis's edited channel and Diet Juvis's VOD channel. Nothing. So that's like really funny. So if you like that sort of stuff, highly recommend his channel because it is freaking hilarious. Funnily enough, speaking of that, Kyle, when I did work experience at school, I went to go and work at Derbyshire Police Headquarters. I had loads of fun there. Like, the guys there were amazing. There is a very high chance that I also met my father-in-law before I dated Mikey. There's a very high chance that I may have met him because he was an ex police officer. So there is, and he carried on working there for after he retired from the beat. But there is a high chance that I might have met him on work experience, but I can't remember. And then when I was there, one of the places that I had to go to was I went to a small local police station that had just got the overnight holding cells, and it was a brand new police station. Mikey is working overtime at the moment. He's out on the road. He's currently filling in potholes. And when we went there, they were filming like a training video thing, and they were like, and it was like a training video of like how do you talk to the public, how do you not talk to the public, like, you know, for brand new officers, and they had no members of the public, but they also had to show like how should a police officer approach a kid. So they were like, do you mind being in this video? So at somewhere I am in a police training video. Unfortunately, when they were showing me around and they were saying like, oh, you know, these are the holding cells, this is the desk where the desk sergeant. I don't know if that video still exists because we are talking like 20 odd years ago, but it was still hilarious. And and they were like, you know, showing me around everything. It was brand new. state of the art, looked amazing. And the one thing they said to me was, if you have a look in the cells, do not let the door close behind you. These are new doors. They have a habit of swinging shut. We've already had a couple of officers get stuck. And it's like, fair enough. So apparently they had a buddy system until the doors kind of got tweaked. They had a buddy system that if you went into the holding cells to do anything, whether it's to clear it out, check it over, whatever, one would go in, one would stay outside, and then that way, if the door locked behind you, the other one could let you out. Well, me being me, I wanted to go and have a look. Yeah, I think you know exactly where this is going, Storm Knight. Me being me, I wanted to have a look in the holding cell. And everybody was talking at the entrance, and I didn't tell them that I wanted to go and look at the holding cell, and I stuck my head round the corner, thought I saw something, went to go and get it, and the door slammed behind me. Yeah. Luckily, those doors aren't quiet. They're not light doors. They're pretty chunky doors. So it made a bit of a bang as it closed. And the lady that I was assigned to, the policewoman I was assigned to, was there basically, like, obviously to make sure I didn't get hurt, that I didn't end up getting into mischief, anything like that. And she came running over, saw me through like the window that was on there, and went, "You could have said something." And bear in mind, she is like, you can see she's doing her best not to just burst out laughing, and she's there going, "You could have said something. You could have said you wanted to go." And I was like, "I'm sorry. I didn't realise the door was going to shut that quick because the door was still open." The door had stayed open. So I thought, door's not going to close on me because it's open. But apparently, the minute breeze of me walking in triggered it enough that it decided to close the fucking door. And I'm just there going like, "Can you let me out now, please? Please, can you let me out? I don't like it in here." I will admit, they were brand new, so they were very nice. And she was there going like, did you not hit the red cable on the wall? I honestly can't remember if there was a red cable on the wall or anything like that. I can't remember. I just remember that the door slammed. I looked at the door, basically was like, "Oh, bollocks." And then she came running over. I actually don't remember a lot. That's fine. I shan't ask. Toto? No. You're being a bugger. You can't eat that. Stop it. No. You know what that word means. So yeah, in the end, they did let me out. They were all giggling at me. And there's like, 14-year-old me just going like, "I didn't like that." You got a funny police story too. Oh god. Oh god. Go on, I'll let you type it up whilst I quickly read this then. M. Shara still longs to see the night sky. When she was a kitten, the elders warned her that if she stared too long at the moons, they would grow shy, and M. Shara would never see them again. This made her sad, so M. Shara vowed to stop looking at the sky and keep her head down towards the dirt where beggars belonged. One day she tried to steal the silver out of the pockets of a Nord named Tyra. When she heard Khajiit's story, she took pity on the kitten and told her that the moons were not the timid creatures she had believed. She said as long as the Khajiit held her head up high, they would shine brighter than any star. From that day on, she spent her life in service to the Crimson Dirks, and when she was ready, her new littermates forged her an armour made of silver, and in its heart the piece Tyra had in her pocket so many moons ago. Mshara hid the armour in a hut northwest of Rorikstead. At times Mshara has longed to retrieve it and wear it proudly, but she must be careful not to let sentiment cloud her judgment. Mshara suspects she is being followed, so she will leave the armour for another. Besides, it is not the silver in her armour or the moonlight in the sky that Mshara treasures, but the friends she has lost. Perhaps in death she will see them again. Aww. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Oh! So it is Lund's hut. Okay. That was a nice coincidental find. I was in the Beavers or Scouts, can't remember. They had the police that come down to show off their van. I can guess you can work out quickly where this is going. I thought I could break out the steel cell system built into the back of the van. I used the momentum of the van to try and open the door and ended up walking out with a nice bruise on the door. You donkey. Mind you, I suppose it's only the same as a little while ago. I don't know if the police officers actually got into trouble for it, or what happened. Oh yeah, I've gone a level up, haven't I? I don't know if the police officers actually ended up into trouble, but apparently there was complaints made. And the complaints made were because I can't remember if it was a police car or a police van had apparently turned up to some sort of disturbance or something. I think somebody had complained about kids playing in the street. And they'd got like a load of little kids, like, 5, 6 years old, whatever. And there was a gang of them. And apparently they kept setting off the sirens because they wanted to help the kids work out whether the siren was a Nina or a woo-woo. I fucking love that. Just random silly shit like that. It's the same as Derby police did something during the lockdown. They actually got one of the police officers was doing the whole driving around making sure that people weren't going out and about and doing things like these. One of the officers decided to get onto their radio and out the speaker that they have, started rapping to all of the people that were locked in their houses to basically try and cheer them up. I thought it was really cool. It's see if I can find this. There we go. North Swindon PCSOs say sorry to the residents for repeatedly switching on sirens during a discussion with 4-year-olds. They were settling a debate with primary school pupils over whether the noise was woo-woo or Nina. They were in their first full week at school, given a presentation on emergency services by the police. Oh, they were actually at the school then, so I do apologise. So they were given a presentation on emergency services by the police when the question arose. Apologies to anyone in the Haydenley area who may have been disturbed by a sirens yesterday morning. The PCSOs were at a primary school having a very important debate with the new reception year children about whether they go Nina or woo woo, the police said on Facebook. Apparently unable to come to a firm conclusion, having repeatedly heard the siren, pupils held a class vote with woo-woo winning by 60 to 26. So according to a bunch of 4-year-olds in Swindon, it's official, police sirens go woo-woo. So at least they go woo-woo in Swindon. Oh god, only in America. Sorry, attention, I've just spotted this one. Dude, at the end of the day, we wouldn't ever laugh at you. We would probably more. If I ever laughed, it would always be I'd be laughing with you rather than at you. So, because I know what it's like to be laughed at rather than with. So here we go. Police police officers in a Louisiana town are apologizing to residents after they alerted them to their coronavirus-related curfew with the sound from a fictional nightmare film. Crowley police officers rode around Arcadia last week blaring a siren used in the movie franchise The Purge to alert residents to their 9 p.m. curfew. He said he didn't want to use a regular police siren to alert the residents to a curfew, and another officer pointed to him to an old military siren, which also happens to be the same one used in The Purge. He has apologised as he didn't know about the connection to the films. Oh, bless them. Oh, you bloody numpties. Let's see if I can find the one for... Here we go. Here we go. So I'll just quickly play this. I don't be funny, but you kind of gotta love him for that. I kind of love him for that. Yeah. I do love him for that. It's just random shit. What was this one? I was at work and we use a police radio. I was told that we have an emergency button and they advise never, 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 ever, ever, ever press the button unless it's urgent and you're in danger. Ah, yes, I am aware of that button. Because my father-in-law told me about that button. I thought I was pressing the button to talk to the police comms and instead I slipped and pressed the emergency button. I don't think you guys know the panic on my manager's and colleagues' face. Yes, it is. It's the for 12 hours. All crime is legal. In The Purge. But yeah, it's... I got told about that button by my father-in-law. The fucking stories that he used to tell me. I mean, obviously unfortunately we've don't have him with us anymore. But oh my god, if you ever want to know why Mikey is so quick-witted and sarcastic, easily can blame his nan and his dad. Like, his dad was a bit taller than me. Mikey is the tallest in the family at 6'2", and he was having a full-blown argument with his dad over who was taller. Like, not a nasty argument, just one of those where, you know, neither side will let up. And his dad was there going, no, I am taller than you. I am very much. And he was just like, how are you taller than me? Didn't think anything of it when he said it, but he said, lie down and I'll prove it. And his dad was a very large gentleman. So when he lay down on the floor and his dad lay down on the floor next to him, he apparently patted his stomach and went, see, I'm taller. This, I have to deal with the offspring of that. Oh no, what happened with your colleagues? No, go back, go back. Go back. There we go. Oh, that's how I got the key. Oh, wait, you have an amulet of Talos. Give me that fucking thing back. They watched someone get dragged out of a fire and the person was resuscitated. Oh. East Empire Warden? Go on, Lydia, you got this one. Why are you after me? Sadly after, yeah. It's... I've said it before and I will say it again, mate. I have a great deal of respect for you because of the type of job that you do. Is so poop. Like, in regards to, like, what it is that you see. But I have a lot of respect for what you do. Yeah. Which, I'm not being funny, nobody should have to nobody should have to, like, witness that in any sense of the word. I'm going to put a custom destination next to it, so it's that one. But I would say I'll say if it's something that might also make you giggle, because I don't know if you might appreciate this, because it might, let's say it's, what the fuck? Why are you just, why am I now being randomly attacked? What the fuck? You sneaky shit. I'm the only one allowed to be sneaky here. Fuck off. There we go. Is there another one? Oh, there. Fuck off. We finally got Windows 10 at work, so that's nice. Taking you long enough. But yeah, it's like just some of the stuff that he's told me, like, because obviously he was a cop in the 80s. That doesn't surprise me, to be fair, mate. Anyway, he was a cop in the 80s. It was a very different time back then. And like they wouldn't, how can I put it? They describe people that they're going after by using phrases like, you know, coloured, to depict whether that person wasn't Caucasian, and that's the phrasing they would use. Now, they did have a person of colour on their force at the time, and they were chasing down somebody who'd, like, robbed something. I can't remember what it was, but apparently his response to hearing the radio call of them saying, oh, there's a where am I going? I've lost where I'm going. The radio response, like, he heard that it's like, this guy is 5 foot summer, and you know, it's like 5 foot, brown hair, wearing a blue top or something, and then they'd say, you know, like, coloured. Well, this police officer in particular got so fed up with them using that wording and not being more specific that he literally nabbed somebody off the street, took them up to the rest of the guys, and the guys were just there going like, who have you brought this to? Why have you brought this guy to us? This isn't the guy we're looking for. Well, how do you know he's not the guy you're looking for? Oh, because we said he's coloured. This guy's white. And this police officer of colour just stood there and went, yeah. To me, he's a different colour to me. So apparently at that point they stopped using that language. And it was like, malicious compliance works. I feel sorry for the guy that he just randomly nabbed, and part of me really hopes that he was like, excuse me sir, can I just borrow you for a moment to make a point? But I love the fact that he was maliciously compliant. Like he found somebody that, as far as they were saying, should have matched the same description as him. And it was brilliant because they actually had to change how they worded things because of it. And I thought, hey, if you're going to do it right. And he did it right. So, but that apparently just the look on all of the police officers' faces when they kind of realised that how, like, they'd fucked up was quite funny. I should say, you're not alone, Carl. As a healthcare worker, I have held many hands as a... Yeah, that's amazing how many families... Yeah. It's... It's, at the end of the day, again, healthcare workers, as I've said before, I have a massive amount of respect for people who work in healthcare because you guys see things that the majority of the general public wouldn't be able to deal with. It's hard enough when we have to go through it for our own family, but the fact that you're willing to be there and not let them be on their own, again, I have massive amounts of respect because you're making sure that they're not going down the whole route of living up to the song, the Eleanor Rigby song is probably the only way I can put it. They're not alone, and that probably means more to them than anything. And I know if it was me in that situation, I'd feel damned grateful for having somebody with me. So there's a lot of jobs out there that I wouldn't be able to do. It's like the guys that work for CIFA. Is it CIFA? Where they look at all of the pictures and the videos to catch the to catch those people. I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't have a strong enough stomach or a strong enough mental capacity to be able to deal with that. And again, I have a massive amount of respect for people who can do that. There's been a few people that I got to know before they passed, so I knew they preferred to be alone, but so of course we would clear out when we heard it's like the fact that they knew you were there meant that even though they were going to be alone, they weren't alone. They were alone on their terms. If that makes... And again, massive amounts of respect. I wouldn't ever be able to do it. I wouldn't... I think it's one of the reasons why I didn't pursue working for the police force. I don't trust this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, of course you fell down the fucking hole. I wouldn't be. That's why I wouldn't be able to work for the police force, because I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to be that person that turns up and has to break the bad news, or turn up at accidents and yeah. I have a bad enough time dealing with people who have bloody who watch. I'm trying to think now. I have a bad enough time having to deal with people who have sneezy laptops. You know, never mind having to deal with, you know, like more grim stuff. Well, remember something that they always say. Attention. A great leader never chooses. And I always think the same of people who work in healthcare and the police force. You know, you may not have chosen to go down that path, but you're doing something that a lot of people couldn't do by doing it. And it's just, yeah, it's something I would never be able to do. I mean, geez, I could say, I wouldn't be able to clean up in a hospital or anything like that. I get icked out by having bloody laptops that look like somebody's used it as a dinner plate. I'd never be able to work in a hospital. I'd be running around with the antibac spraying everybody and everything. Yes. I'd be useless. There's a sort of person they hire at festivals that can look at photos of around 1,000 plus people and they'll recognise those faces. Yeah, Jesus, that would. I'd be there going, I'd be there going like, has this person got a brother? That one looks like that one I looked at earlier, and by the time I got to like number 20, I'd have forgotten what number 1 looked like. I just sort of fell into healthcare. Kyle, why would they be kicked out if they reckon it? People who want to be the leader. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's yeah, exactly. Like I'm not face blind in the clinical sense. I'm face blind in the sense of unless I have seen you enough times to be able to put a name to a face multiple times, I physically can't. The amount of times that I talk to people at work and I'm there and it's like they might have come up to the desk like a dozen times and I'm there going, I'm really sorry, can you remind me your name? Or somebody will be like, oh, can you go to Joe Bloggs in finance? Right, what do they look like again? I haven't got a clue. There's a name for the person who can do it, but I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Neurodivergency is amazing.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
I have a... I think it's... I used to think it was a photographic memory, but I don't think it is. I think it's closer to an eidetic memory. I can read a book, and names I can remember. I just can't put them to faces. But I can read a book, and once I've read that book, I can't go back and reread that book. If it's a book I've enjoyed, so say it's There's a good one. Gerald's Game. I can't reread it. I've read it once. I remember it. I can't go back and reread it. Because I will be there constantly going, I know what happens next. I know what happens next. Oh, and then this happens. And it winds me up. I don't know if that's an eidetic memory or not, but that's what I do. See, I can watch the same TV show multiple times, but that's more that it's that's more that it's a comfort show for me. You know, for me, it's because it's a comfort show. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I have depression, so yeah, memory loss. You've got depression, yeah. Do you know why I have depression? No, I can't remember. That was literally the running joke that I have. I can't remember. Because my memory is shit. Because I have depression. I know my clients. I can watch the same film back to back and I'll be like watching it the first time in memory. I could never watch Lord of the Rings. I could watch Lord of the Rings every day and never get tired of it. Is that physically or metaphorically, Kyle? Out of curiosity. You don't have to say if you don't want to. I'm just that's more curiousness. You can tell me to shut the fuck up if needs be. And people wonder why I wanted to do forensic anthropology. That is just fucking that's insane. Like physically, that is insane. Because it's such a soft, squishy thing that you'd think any part of it gets damaged and that's it. But then you've got people like yourself, where obviously that's happened at such a young age. It's been able to develop and be able to do things in such a way that it is basically running the same as if you've only got like one kidney. National Health Service. It's our medical system. It's what everyone kept on trying. Yeah, it's what everyone kept on trying to say was really, really bad when they wanted to bring in Medicaid, when they wanted to bring that in. Yeah, exactly. But it's when they wanted to bring in like Medicaid in America, and loads of people were saying like, you can't do this because it's socialism, it's communism, and you've got us Brits and the majority of Europe going, no, we pay taxes and that pays for it. We just means we don't have to pay up front. And that's all it was. I'm really hoping it's not going to be the case though. I'm really hoping it's not going to be the case, because then there's going to be a lot of people fucked. And to be fair, I think even like the higher ups that are there going like, oh no, it'd be a really good thing, will end up being fucked over. No, it's not. Well, actually, sorry, I think it's you've. Attention, you'll probably be able to answer this one better. Does Medicaid make it so that it's free, or does it make it so it's affordable? Right, okay. So if you're out of work, like due to a disability or something like that, you qualify, like low income. Right, okay. So if you're under a certain income threshold, okay, so I mean, one similar bit is that even though we don't have that with our health service, we do have that with our prescriptions. So if you are in work, you pay for your prescriptions. If it's a lifelong condition, such as like asthma, you don't pay for your prescriptions, dependent on the lifelong condition. Or if you're like me and you get a lot of stuff. I think it's something like £9 a prescription. I pay £10 a month and get the prepayment certificate, so I get all of my prescriptions for a tenner. Well, I think it's like 12 quid now. But instead of paying like £9 per thing I get the whole lot for like 12 quid. I still pay for it. I make just... Oh, that's evil. Jesus. So when we jokingly call it a posh taxi, it really is a fucking posh taxi at those prices over there. Jesus. Let's do that because they couldn't afford to call an ambulance. Yeah, I've heard that so much, Storm. I have heard that so much. It's yeah. I've heard that like Uber drivers of like I think Uber drivers have to mark down that they're not willing to do it. And yeah, I can't because if I remember rightly, there was a spate of people that were getting Uber drivers to take them to hospitals. So I remember that. Okay, so that only opens that. In my town, it's all volunteers. So if you call for an ambulance, they have to call the volunteers who rush to the building where they keep the fire. Oh God. So again, that reminds me of RNLI. RNLI is it the Royal National Institute of Lifeboats? RNLI, they're absolute badasses. I love those guys. But yeah, RNLI, all volunteers, all work on donations. They get no government funding. And if you are a volunteer for the RNLI, you literally get the call of, oh, someone's gone missing or a boat's capsized or something like that. And in the middle of their shift, they will get a call. They are allowed to just drop everything, leg it, run over, get kitted up, jump in the boat and fuck off out. Like, we have coast guards, but the RNLI are all volunteers and fucking badasses. Like, I still remember watching Blue Peter when the self-righting boat first became a thing, and yeah, when the self-righting boat was first a thing, and they they were doing fundraisers and stuff like that, and you had the Blue Peter lifeboat. That was fucking cool. And they were doing demonstrations of it inflating and flipping straight over. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. The government are trying to take legal action. What? So they're trying to take legal action against the guys that are stopping people from drowning, because their entire ethos is that people shouldn't be drowning. I bet they get to fuck. Fucking hate them sometimes. not a huge Trump fan. He is a psycho, but I do appreciate that he was trying to work on things like how much people pay for diabetes supplies, finding ways to make sure Big Pharma isn't. I mean, I think, bearing in mind though, we only got snippets of information. Being in the UK, obviously we didn't have front row seats. We were more back up in the balcony, back in the rafters, asking the guy next to us what the person said. So, I mean, that's a good thing. Him doing that, but I would say I still like what that person did on Twitter when the Twitter Blue first came out. Was it Lillian something? One of the biggest creators of insulin in America. Somebody went and bought a blue check mark, made a fake account to look like them, and said, as of this date, all diabetes products will be free, or insulin will be free. They then had to go into damage control mode and say, no, that's a fake account, that's not us. The best bit was the moment that person said, all insulin will now be free, their stock shot up. The moment they said, no, it's fake, they plummeted, and they were worse than they were before that tweet went out. So much to the point that they've now been shamed into reducing the cost even further down to, I think it's like $35 a week. And it's like, the guy who developed and discovered insulin for diabetes treatments put the patent out there so it was free to everyone. So, no offense, guys. Well, sorry, people. No offense, people, but if you were gonna $35 a week, it still isn't going by what the person who created it wanted it to do. So, again, get to fuck. Media did only ever cover the bad fake things on Trump. He may be a loudmouth. Yeah, I would say it's tarnished what we've learned. It didn't exactly help with some of the comments that he made, some of the misogyny comments that, like, we got a massive thing about that. The fact that he wasn't exactly truthful when it comes to certain things didn't help as well, but it definitely did potentially cloud our judgment on things. But the only time you'll ever hear me say that, because I do watch some of MatPat's stuff, but MatPat was right. The reason he won the election is because he is technically a reality TV star. He knows how to win over the public by using the language that you would use in a reality TV show. Talking in short, easy to understand sentences, giving people, the information that they want. And it makes perfect sense that that's why he would have won. I do still think his head's in the clouds on some things as well. But doing your best to actually make medicine affordable. No one can complain, well, other than the people profiting, about making medication and healthcare easily acceptable and easily accessed and affordable. Fuck it. The only thing that confuses me though is I thought he didn't want the socialised healthcare. Like that's like the information I got from it over here, was that he didn't want socialised healthcare. Or was it just that he just didn't want Obama's name on it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, some of the stuff that he, like, some of the stuff that he did and he said is, like, attention said. He is a dirtbag. Yeah. It's just a bit difficult to tell. It's like, was he trying to make healthcare cheaper and more affordable, or like, and just get rid of Obama's name off of it because he didn't like Barack Obama, or did he not want socialized healthcare? It's a little bit difficult to decipher. But then again, saying that, the guy is an enigma. The guy is very much an enigma. I don't think even he knows what's going off up there as well. Oh, fucking hell.
Something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Made me fucking jump.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Right, let's have a look. What have I got? Anonymous letter. Not that one. Not that one, not that one. 2 journals. Kagrash? Nope. Not Kagrash. Not that. Not that. Not that. Note from corpse. Not that. Stranger's plea? Ah, yes. Unspeakable things, so it's going to regret, consequently, if you know of the Oblivion Crisis, and you know I make no jest when I say the fate of Tamriel is at stake, it would be safe for us to speak. But this is at Shrine at Stendar, between Fort Greymore and Rorikstead. Okay. I mean, I really do think there is a good and bad about every... Yeah.
Still shaken from all the fighting, my friend. It's been too long since I had to kill someone.
Well, I'm glad you
It's...
were there. I don't know how I would have gotten past the Forsworn without you.
It's one of those things, as they always say, is bad news travels fast.
Forsworn killed everyone else.
Poor Pavo and Gat, to have lived through a Forsworn attack.
It's, yeah, bad news travels fast.
Damn Forsworn.
And
Close, Skager mine.
you know, it makes me, it's one of the things that always makes me laugh in regards to media. There was all that uproar years ago about people using clickbait thumbnails on YouTube and it's bullshit and using clickbait titles. The paper media have been using fucking clickbait headlines for decades. And it will only ever be negative stuff. Like, I mean, hell. Like, the bit that makes me, the bit that really makes it, like, there was nothing, how can I put it? There was no, oh, Harry's coming over to come and support his dad during the coronation. It was, you know, Harry joining father, but Meghan is not allowed. Meghan has been banned. And it's like, did you need to add that bit? Could you not have just said, oh, Harry's coming to support his dad? And let it be something nice and happy. No, you had to put the negative, Meghan banned from coronation. Oh, for fuck's sake. If it helps, Trump did reverse a bill that was discriminate.
There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun.
Oh, Kavothi? You've just reminded me. You've just reminded me. What's it called? What's it called? I went to an amazing coffee shop in Liverpool, and I have to try and remember what it's called. Moose Coffee, right? Let's see if I can pull up their menu. Do have to say, 100%. If you go you go to London, not London. If you go to Liverpool, seriously, go to Moose Coffee. Let's see if they've still got it. Where is it? It might have only been a... It might have only been a temporary one that they did on there. God damn it. I think it was only a temporary one that they did. Fuck. They had a coffee called Kafofe. And they literally, instead of having a description of saying, you know, the freshest Arabica, you know, Arabica beans roasted at such a degree for this and this flavour, instead of having that, it literally said the greatest coffee in the world. That's all it said. I'm not gonna hate you for, you know, for putting out facts at the end of the day. If they're facts, they're facts. The fact is, he's an asshole. The fact is, he made some differences. The fact is, he raised a lot of issues within the political system that needed to change. I prefer facts on things, but at the same time, everybody's got their own opinion. I mean, hell, I've got friends who support the Conservatives. I don't. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna turn around and go, well, you're no friend of mine because we have different political beliefs. It's, you know, they're still people. They're still my friends. They still have their opinion on the, you know, just because that's the political party that they affiliate themselves with doesn't necessarily mean that that is they believe and agree with everything that they say. How the fuck do I get up to Dead Crone Rock? Yeah. Yeah, same. I listen to what's happening at the time and make my decision from there. It's as simple as that. Yeah, 100%. At the end of the day, you've got that many... Yeah. Oh no, 100%. That is the bullshit thing about it. You don't sound stupid at all, Kyle. I've forgotten what his name is, but he's that young lad that goes on to a lot of the news shows and talks out about political things. I can't remember what his name is. I actually kind of agree with what he says, and that is that there shouldn't be one singular party in control. It should always be a multi-party coalition, because then at that point you've got to have all sides of opinions and all sides of arguments listened to. And you can't do that if you've got everybody all with the same mind, you know, all agreeing on one thing. You've got to have opinions. You've got to have perspective and points of view, you know. There's no point in somebody who's never even lived near a farm coming up and making changes about agriculture that is going to significantly impact the farmers, because at the end of the day, unless you know how farming works, you don't really have that much knowledge on it. That's just my opinion. Yeah, you'll never 100% agree with anybody. If everybody 100% agreed with everybody, I think the world would be a very boring place. Obviously, there's some differences to that, because then there's treating somebody like a decent human being, and being an asshole. But if everybody agreed, things wouldn't progress. No, neither do I. Yeah, we do need a complete reform. Everything on the internet always gets boiled down to left and right, regardless of nuance, humanity. Yep. Yep. Because it's the woke lefties. If you treat somebody like a decent human being, all of a sudden you're a woke lefty and you're evil. No, it's called not being an arsehole. It's a significant difference. Whoa! I apparently had a skeever chasing me. Left versus right, facts versus lies, it's all exalt. Yeah. Yeah. There's always got to be a bad guy that somebody can point the blame at. There's always got to be a good guy that someone can hail as the hero. Everybody needs to blame somebody for the bad shit that happens to them, and everybody needs to praise somebody for the good shit that happens to them. And then sometimes you look at it and you feel like you're living in a fucking George Orwell novel. Honestly, Kyle, don't feel dumb. I wish more conversation would go like this. Storm Knight disagreed with me, but did not get angry. Yeah. Things don't change, and points of view don't get understood if every disagreement is brought down to screaming and yelling. I mean, personally, I prefer the tactic I got in this. I disagree with the Forsworn, I've put an arrow in their head. I would not do that in real life, fucking hell. Yeah, it's a waste of energy. It's a waste of energy. It's a waste of just time, and you could be doing better stuff, more meaningful stuff for you. At the end of the day, if you really want to piss somebody off that's doing everything in their power to like piss you off and upset you, live your life the best that you fucking can. It's the best way that you're going to piss anybody off who doesn't want to, doesn't want to be nice to you. Just live your life the best way you can. Be the best person you can. And that's the best way to do it. No, we don't put arrows in people that we disagree with. There are laws against it, unfortunately, unless you're in the purge, and then there's no law against it. Oh, it is. Arrows don't have to be angry, right? Arrows can be as angry as they want. I mean, you know, once it's left my bow, it's up to the arrow who it wants to be angry at, not me. No, no, no. God, I really worry about you lot some days. Storm, this is why we do LARP. It's so we can pretend. It's so we can get our anger out in different ways. Oh, dear me. I say, I had literally something similar happen a little while ago. I supported the Black Lives Matter movement, still do, and I was showing my support by, you know, reposting some of the tweets and tweet longers and blogs and stuff like that. Yeah, pretend. I made you like. I don't think I did make you like this. But yeah, so I was like reposting stuff, and it was and I had somebody who kept constantly coming into my coming onto my page and saying like, oh, give me evidence that this even happens in the UK. Until you give me evidence, everything that you're spouting is a load of bullshit. And it's like, just because like what I'm posting is the experience of somebody that is in America does not mean that this shit does not happen elsewhere. But you've just had a go at me. I am not going to say anything. It's like, you're obviously not willing to talk to me, so I'm not engaging. And, you know, because for me, I can't do much when it comes to the whole Black Lives Matter side of things. The most I could do was repost people's stories in a way, an attempt to help their voices be louder, so that people could, you know, hear what they had to say. Oh, I didn't want to take that. That was, you know, that was what I was thinking of. You know, as far as I'm aware, I'm not aware of anything else that I could have done. But I was doing what I could at the time. I mean, you know, hell, we were fucking locked in our houses when it happened. And this person kept coming back and still constantly saying stuff. And did you seriously not see me? Neat trick. Yeah, I just said what I was just trying to help elevate the voices of people that needed to be heard. And they still kept on constantly coming into my posts and stuff like that and having a go at me. And in the end, they started getting very vitriolic to what they were saying, and I still didn't say a word. And it got to the point where they started demanding a response from me. And I still didn't respond, because it's like, if you'd have come to me with, you know, I'm not saying, oh, you must come to me with your cap in your hand and this, that and the other. All I was saying was, talk to me a bit nicer, and I might be willing to entertain a conversation with you. But if you're going to keep yelling at me, I'm not wasting my energy on you. That ended up being almost one of my most interacted with posts on Facebook, because every single one of my friends jumped in and just basically ripped him apart, including somebody who has known this person for decades. Jumped in and started ripping them apart, basically saying you have no right to demand a response from this person. Yeah. And so you know who I'm on about when I say somebody who's known that person for a very, very long time. And again, I have a great deal of respect for that person as well, because they are pretty much my brother. And yeah, I stuck to my word. I did not engage. Now, I'm normally the kind of person that if somebody does something like that on something I've posted, I used to be the kind of person that would easily jump down somebody's throat. Like, easily. But as I've gotten older, I'm just like, okay, I'll let you burn steam. Not going to. We'll just leave it at that. And yeah, and the best bit is in the midst of all of that chaos, somebody else who obviously also knew this person came in, asked me a question, and I just simply said, yes, I am aware that these stories are not from people who are in the UK. I am aware that these are from people in the US. However, I as far as I'm concerned, their voices need to be heard. It does happen in the UK. We are possibly a little bit better at hiding it, because we do a lot of it passively. But it is time that we need to change. And I was actually quite impressed, because they came back and went, see, this is how you have a nice conversation when you don't start yelling and demanding things from people. They haven't blocked me. But they've done something, which means that I can't see their comments. I'd love to know what they've done. So now it just looks like a load of crazy people have just started yelling at themselves. No, it's not Neighbour. Neighbour actually came in defence of me, to be fair. I've been reading shit. Wait, can we just disavow responsibility for our own actions and claim it was... No! Can't claim it was me. I have an opinion about the BLM thing, and I say... I'm always told I can't say it when there's something more risky. I have my opinions about watching that showing it people. Yeah. It's not that it doesn't happen, it's that it's better hidden. Oh! Yeah. Narcissist. I think that sums it up. Narcissist. And I got sick of it. I got sick of the narcissism. So, yeah, that's probably the quickest and easiest way, but we've got so many stories. Oh, hang on, there's one there. I didn't see you. Did you have to yell quite so loud? Yeah, it's yeah. The majority of the stuff that's said in the UK, said in the UK when it comes to racist comments and bigotry and stuff like that it's hidden. It's passive aggressive. Which means that then it sounds like, oh, but what they said wasn't that bad, and it's like, well, you might want to rethink that, because it kind of is. Nice. Oh, seriously? Did you set fire to yourself? You fuck, I've got to go back this way now. What did you tread on? Oh, that. Bye. There we go. Got rid of it. Oh, dear me. Ew. You picked your nose. You picked your nose. Yep. Don't have a nosebleed, please. Attention. Don't have a nosebleed. I know what you mean. I, for some reason, very often feel like I have a feather in my nose. I don't know why. It's the easiest way I can try and explain it. I feel like I've always got a feather in my nose. Drascula? Fucking hell. They were cutting it close with the fucking copyright there, weren't we, mate? Got rid of you. Yeah, got rid of you. Got rid of that. Where's my stone? Oh, I'll get my word first. Topic change! Yeah. Okay, right, have we got all this? I think we've done this one. Nice. Do. Ah! See, the biggest problem I have is my hair goes in my ear. It makes me ticklish. So what always bugs me when is when I see people that have got nose piercings. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I have no problem with nose piercings. The problem that I have is sometimes when they've got septum piercings, I don't realise they have septum piercings, and my brain goes, they haven't wiped the nose. It's just like, no, they have septum piercing that's just a bit wonky, but my brain instantly goes to, wipe your nose. Because my brain is that of a small child and is fucking an idiot. Is a fucking idiot. There we go. Get my words out. Is it down this way? It is down this way. Okay, I'm going to have to go and have 2 minutes because I need to go to the loo. So I will be right back. attention, if you're going to try and start a fight, at least try and, you know, appoint an umpire first. Umpires. Need to make sure people aren't fighting dirty. No. Is it here? Ah. Well, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Fighting's not always a good thing. Do. No. No, you're just a line in the ground, okay. Ooh. What do we have here? There's not a lot going off up there. Okay, so it sounds like we've got somebody up there. Oh, yeah, I don't know what bad language you used, attention, okay, did you use the other formative meaning cat? Because, yeah. So Twitch seems to have activated a automatic thing where it basically just goes, bad words, can't use bad words, and I have to manually go through it and remove the words. No, honestly, I've not put it in. Like, I have to manually go through it and take out the words that I would use on a daily basis, because there's no point in, you know, me saying that I use the word fuck and then turning around and going, oh, you guys aren't allowed to use it. And every so often, I don't know if they do updates or something to it, but every so often I have to go back into it and I have to do it again. I have no problem. Some bad language is fine. So long as it's not, like, you know, there's certain bad language that is a big no-no. But then there's other bad language, like, you know, saying fuck and stuff like that, that I really don't care. But yeah, I've already removed that out of the censor list like 3 times now. Because I have no problem with that word being used in that context. Yeah. Like, I have no problem with cursing. You know. Jesus, I mean, I'm not being funny, but cursing in this, where I'm from, it's not... Really? You resurrected a goat, of all things. You resurrected a fucking goat. Why did you resurrect a goat? Yeah, it's like, for me, it's not even a case of, oh, that's a swear. For me, it's very much a case of that's English language. Well, that was a very compromising position, my dear. You know, God, I mean, you think I swear bad on these streams? You should hear it when me and Nightmare get going. When we actually start talking about swear words and stuff like that. Ooh, hang on. Can I force choke people? Fuck yes. Open locks with expert level below. Oh, wow. Okay. Mara's Wrath. Oh my... Yeah, we're having all of them. Some of those are awesome. Well, I suppose it's whatever you're into, attention. It might be for some people. Ah! So many spells. Even though it's not like I'm actually using any of them, but, you know, so many spells! Oh, potions. I missed the potions. How did I miss the potions? Give. There we go. Ah. So the next question is, are you at work? If you are at work, I would advise against it. If you are not at work, I would say go for it. Ah, okay. Then, energy drink? That's all I can suggest. Or water? That's supposed to wake you up, right? If you have water? Cold water? I mean, to be fair, that doesn't surprise me. Like, without being horrible, if there's not a lot going on, I can well imagine it's your brain is just there going like, now would be a right time to go sleep. Even though not necessarily actually being the right time to go to sleep. Really? Jesus Christ, how much do you guys like to fucking ice skate? Yeah, magical wards do not stop arrows. I have told my client a couple of times that I was tired, and she was like, you can take a nap in my bed. It does sound like flirting. I don't think that's quite what they meant, but it... Yeah. Okay, no, it's got to be around here somewhere. I spy a chest. Oh, aye. You've been going up to mischief, Storm Knight. How did I miss that? Always, of course. Good. I am proud of you. I literally once had somebody make the comment to me of mischief managed is not a recommendation. So I don't know what you're talking about. Where the fuck am I going? Is it there? It's there? Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. It's all the way back here, for fuck's sake. Is it really in that cavern? Right, well, at least I managed to catch the volume before it kicked in. I thought you'd appreciate this, Storm Knight. And there we go. Ah, so not as far back as I thought then. Oh, hello. Got it. Has that woken you up at all, attention? I am here to help. I do like this remix, to be fair. I got Doom 3 free the other day. Don't know why I got it for free, but I opened up my Steam and it's like, ah, I have Doom 3 now, apparently. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why Steam does that every so often. It's just like, here's a free game. Okay. Thank you, I guess. You will do every so often. Just because the Elt's Heartbreak I got was free. I just got put in my Steam library, and just be careful because the free games that you get aren't all fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, else Heartbreak, I got free. I got cut. No. Oh, Cthulhu Saves the Day was another one that I got for free. And I don't know why, but this is called DuckTales. This is called DuckTales. I don't know why. I don't remember DuckTales having a song that sounds like this. Actually, that's on chart. That's charged now. Why do I? Actually, I probably ought to turn it down a little bit. There we go. Not quite sure why it's called DuckTales, but yeah, Storm, if you like some of the music that I'm playing, like most of it comes from Game Chops. Down in one. I think at some point I'm gonna do the Beyond Skyrim mod as well. I see campfire. Oh, that's who can see me. Now you can't see me. Ah, fair enough. It's the only downside is I did contact them a while ago because one of the songs that I played, I had to take off of my. God's sake, will you get from behind there, please? Yeah, some of the stuff that I was playing, I was. There we go. Yeah, I was playing it and it flagged up as copyrighted, but not copyrighted by Game Chops, and I'm there going like, eh? So I contacted Game Chops because I'd already emailed them before, and I was just like, hey, can I play some of your music on my stream? And if so, like, what can I do? Like, you know, do you want me to credit? What do you want me to do? And they were like, yeah, more than happy for you to play our music. Just, you know, credit us in the stream. If it's going to be on a YouTube video, credit us in the video. So I always do. And then I have this running at the top as well to make sure that they've always got their credits there. I just sometimes forget to switch it on. And it got flagged. And I'm there going, why the fuck's it got flagged? Why flagged? And I got really confused. And they were like, oh, yeah, we're really sorry. We actually sold the licensing to another organisation. I was like, oh, fair enough. And they were like, yeah, we're really sorry. So they may copyright strike it. I was like, oh. So I had to go through all of my videos that had that one track playing in it in my playlist and remove it. However, luckily, YouTube have made it very easy so that once it detects the music that's copyrighted, it gives you the option of removing, of replacing the song. Which I thought was kind of cool of them. So I didn't need to do that. This is definitely a creation mod. Well, that didn't work. Go over there. Really? I wanted to blow everyone up. I wanted to blow everyone up. Ruin all my fun. Lydia, come on. Get out of the fuel. Get out of the... I want to blow up the thing. Is it so hard for me to ask that I get to blow up something? Fuck's sake. Right, Ice Wizard. You don't have... Thanks, screens. I am at some point going to be moving over to my PC. I'm just waiting for some cables to turn up. Because luckily one of our suppliers at work is freaking awesome. And... ew. He's sourced some rather awkward cables for me. Lydia, can you... Fuck's sake. Well, get in here then. Oh, okay. There's a path here. Didn't need to go that way in the end anyway. So yeah, he's managed to get the cables for me, so I should hopefully be able to start at some point in the near future moving everything over to the PC for streaming. Which means that I can then use the full power of my 1070. Ouch! That was a tripwire. Really? You ran into the fire?
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
No, the fuck? What the fuck? I scared the living shit out of me. I'm gonna turn my desktop audio down slightly, guys, so, people, so that I don't I don't like kill off everybody's eardrums, because that nearly killed off mine. Yay, Jazzbay grapes. I thought there was potions up here. I thought I saw bottles. Obviously not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bank statements. Uh-oh. Scary pieces of paper. And down you go. There we go. Bank statements are scary. This is why I went paperless. No. Okay. I don't think I've ever been here. She's going to shout again.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Yeah. No, I completely understand why you have the paper ones. It's like, ha! Arrow in the knee. Ha! Nice. Yeah, because it's, like, tangible, like, in front of you. Whole shebang. So, but yeah, I get so fucking panicky if I see bank statements, which is really stupid because I shouldn't, because there is nothing wrong with my bank account. Where do I go from here? I came in that way. Where have I not been? Balance it with my book and the computer and then give it to my manager. Who audits your audit? Well, yeah. Doubling down's not a bad way to go. Oh, I've got to go back into that big one. Okay, I've missed a very large portion of this map. I still can't believe that I missed Nightmare playing the rest of that hotel game. That's really bugged me, that has, because I was interested to see how that finished. No, I've already been up here. Yeah, if it wasn't for other people's sanity checking some of the stuff that I do, I think I would probably get a lot of things wrong. Admittedly, like 90% of my sanity checking is, have I spelt X right? Have I got this person's name right? The biggest one for me every single time was when I used to do new starters. And it'd be like, please tell me I've spelt their name right, because if I haven't, I'm going to cry. Am I in the right place? I never... Yeah, like I say, this is why I am paperless. Okay, so apparently there should be an entrance over that way. Oh yeah, there is. I just completely ignored it. Did you just fucking teleport across me? Fucking hell. Let's have a look. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I hit a new achievement on my Twitch analytics. I have now officially streamed for a total of 500 hours. There is a one thing on there that I'm probably never gonna get, which is to purchase TwitchCon tickets. For some strange reason, they have two on the achievements, which is purchase TwitchCon tickets and purchase TwitchCon Paris. And it's like, is there a fucking difference? So I'm probably never ever gonna get that achievement because I'm not fussed about ever going to anything like that. I mean, it's bad enough me trying to get around EGX. How do I fucking get up there then? Oh my lord, all these spider webs are killing my frames. I'm not being thick here, am I? I can't see a way up. Can't see a way up. Okay. So is there another way? There's got to be another way then, surely. Right. Let's go back into that area. I'm going the right way. I will at one day get this fucking audio sorted. Okay. Okay, so I'm in this bit. Just brought me there, so I need to go down to the next section. I am getting so lost in here. I have never been here before. I think I would have remembered big shouty boomy voice having a go at me because I thought it was fucking Meridia at one point. Okay, so that's my U-turn. What are you? Yeah, big shouty. Big boomy voice. Right, okay, so I'm here. There's no... Oh, that's where I saw the potions. Right, so I'm here. So if I'm looking at that right, I need to be on my right-hand side. Yeah, I've like gone past it. But then there's also this bit here, so I wonder if that... Oh, God, I'm getting about as lost as Tony was in his game last night. What, get lost, or...? Because I'm getting very lost right now. I can't remember what I said, attention, I'll be perfectly honest. There's nothing there. It fucking here! Fucking hell. We got any friendos? Yeah, when I say I have like the memory of a all of the above. When I say I have the memory of a squirrel, there are times when I say things and I can't fucking remember a damn thing I just said. Are you fucking kidding me? Big circle thing in floor. Obviously not a trap. Obviously. I thought this guy was wearing a purple hat then. That's proper made me giggle. Oh, dear me. Is there anything more this way? Only where I've already been. Okay. Okay, so I can go down here. Oh, well, okay, but I didn't want to do that. Nope. Nothing of any interest. Not got anything. It's making me wonder... Well, no, it can't be a Creation Club content because there's a Stone of Baranzaya down here. So it's got to be a quest I've never come across before. Ooh, hello, flamey lady. You're dead. And you're dead. Yeah, okay, I think I've got them. Ah, more puzzles. Yay, just what I wanted. Alright, I've got 4. Do I have any hints? Oh yeah, totally not a flamethrower. Can I have your fire salts? Thank you. Right, I see no clues whatsoever. Oh, yay. Back at my desk, more phones out to do. Got distracted for a while, trying my wife oh, sorry. I thought you was put down buying my wife more new clothes. I was gonna say, you know, lucky. Right. Getting distracted for a while by wife trying on new clothes. Got ya. Right, thank you. Just didn't. Oh, get off the thing. Oh, hang on. There's a journal. Is this still wrapped around my chair? It's still fucking wrapped around my chair. There we go. I had my new clothes tryout session too. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm not allowed to buy new clothes at the moment. I'm banned. Mikey might have found out how much clothing costs on Killstar. So, I'm banned at the moment. I mean, I only ever buy things when they're on sale. And I don't buy too much. Meh. So. Chair, come on. What is going off with my hair? The f... Can we not, hair? Oh. I do like some of the stuff that Spiral has, though. I will be honest. Right. Sorry about that. I'm trying to find my slippers because I was cold. And I have USB heated slippers. Because of course I fucking do. I did get one thing from Killstar that I did really like, and it's the only thing I've ever bought from there at full price. I got the it was the black and red shirt dress with the roses and the skulls on it, and it's now proven that work have just given up trying to get me to conform to how they dress, because I literally rocked up to work wearing it, and it doesn't hide it. Like, there are skulls in the center of the roses, there's pentagrams all over it. It's not like in your face, but it's done nicely. And I wore it to work, and my director walked up and he went, "Is that a new top?" I was like, yeah. He went, "It's very nice, it suits you." I work for probably one of the most conservative companies when it comes to, like, being dressed. Like, no tattoos on show, no facial piercings. Women are not allowed more than one piercing per ear. Men aren't allowed their hair beyond a certain length, kind of thing. It is easing up. But for years they've been trying to get me to stop being a goth, and I think they've just given up. Because it's like, hey, I'm meeting you halfway here. I'm not wearing anything that says Hail Satan on it. I am wearing I am wearing gothic office wear. Meet me halfway here, guys. And to be fair, and I do mean that as in guys, because it is the blokes that are always telling me that I need to, conform to the dress code, and it's like, yeah. I think they've just given up with me now. find it now. Let's see if they still got it. Because if... will you... Thank you. For God's sake. .com. Because I reckon this would suit either you. Well, I reckon it would actually it would suit either you and Attention, and I reckon that Karen might like it as well. If I can find it, but it sold out so freaking fast. Although I do like it at the moment because they've got an entire line dedicated to Dario Argento. So you've got like a Suspiria dress, and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, I'm in love. I'm in love. The problem is a lot of the stuff's got eyes on it, and Mikey has a thing about eyes. Like, he can't deal with eyes. The Morgan dress is quite nice. And it's I don't wear dresses, but I wear this, and it's the first time I've bought a dress, and Mikey was actually when I tried it on, actually was like, that looks really nice on you, that really suits you, and I'm like, I found a dress he likes. It's a little bit sheer, but because it's mainly black, the way they've done it means it's not see-through. Come on. Ah! Obviously, I have the plus-size version of this. But it is so nice to wear. It's the first time I have found a shirt dress or a shirt from a company where my arms don't feel like they are having the life strangled out of them, because I've got big arms. I have got big arms. And I always have a problem there. And that's the biggest problem that I have. This is the first time I have found... Same. I'm exactly the same. You know, I'm the kind of person, if I wear a t-shirt, I start waving goodbye to it, and my arms keeps going after my hands stopped. But it is, like I say, it's a little bit sheer, but because of the colour of it, I wear trousers with it. But it's so pretty. And I can honestly say the plus size one doesn't lie. Now, I don't know if it's just because I don't know if it's because of how she's stood, but it actually does go in and then flares back out again. And honestly, I'm not a feminine type person. I feel feminine in that. I feel so fucking fancy. And then I wear them with some bell bottoms if I can. I can't find my bell bottoms now. Where are my bell bottoms? Is it those ones? Oh, it is those ones. And then I've got these bell bottoms. You can probably see the pattern better if I click on the green one. There you go. You can see the design a bit better then. But I wear those underneath. So I'm all floaty flouncy. But I honestly, I love the fact that retro clothing is coming back in. And when I say retro, it's like the 60s style boot cut and flares. I'm really liking the fact that that stuff's coming back in. I still can't find any answer in this. Oh, I probably ought to take it. Yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to find an answer. I got distracted. We were talking about clothes. I was trying to find an answer. Right, well, it's definitely not that because it's going to start firing. Okay. But I have no clues. I have no clues. What I really like as well is they've started doing something called Resurrect, which is the second-hand bit of it, which I think is really cool. So you can get the styles that they don't have anymore if people are selling them. Oh, here's the... Right, they're fucking hidden, that's why. So eagle on that first one, and then snake. Eagle, snake. What? Are you a whale? Yeah, eagle, snake, whale, snake. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Are you fucking kidding me? I've just... Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Eagle, snack, whale, snack. Eagle, snack, whale, snack. Yay! You finally fixed your code! May I ask what it is that you are coding, though? I know you've been working on this code for a while, but I am curious as to what the code is. Oh, and only took 8 months to fix. Fucking hell. One thing I will also say is the really awesome thing is when you get the like the bell bottoms from there, they're so stretchy. They're like yoga pants stretchy. There's no zips. There's no buttons. They are so stretchy. The only thing I will say is the jeans from there can be very annoying because they don't do button through a hole. They do press stud. And it's like, why would you do press studs? I am curious to know what your code is regarding now, Kyle. You've just gone. Yeah, you went. You've triggered one. No, you've triggered two. Okay, well done, you. Clothing, my dear, clothing, women's clothing. Well, actually no. Why did I say women's clothing? Anyone's fucking clothing. I think that's one thing I like about Killstar as well is that they don't just go, oh, this shirt is only for, you know, this shirt is only for a bloke. This shirt is only for no. They literally have everybody. Oh, you twat. They literally have everybody modelling their clothing, which is what I like. Bank statement. One bank statement done. Okay. Why do they always look to where the arrow fell and not where the arrow possibly came from? That confuses me. Working on support add-on. But what's your plugin do? I'm very curious. 2 more to go. At least you've only got 3. That's not too bad. There's a lot of friendos around here. Yep, there we go. Activate all the friendos.
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
Oh, glad Lydia's just stood there. Sweetheart, do you want to actually hit them? No? No, you're just going to leave me to do it. Okay, understood. It creates prison mines automatically for people. I'm assuming in a game. Is this for Satisfactory? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, RimWorld. God, I haven't played RimWorld in a long time. Nothing in there. Okay. Oh, it's for Minecraft. Why do you say sadly? I could never, ever code anything. The closest I get is I made a batch file that if you click on it in company portal, it automatically re-adds your network drives back to your computer. That is the closest I've ever gotten. And yet Minecraft's supposed to be like the least stressful game ever. Honestly, 99% of it is Googled. And then you Google it, you put it into a text file, you set it to a .bat file, you then follow Microsoft's instructions to repackage it, and then you put it into company portal as an app. Ooh. That was quick. So yeah, 99% of it is Google. Google is your friend. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Really? No, I didn't make Google. That hurt. How did I fucking know? Oh, the batch file. No, it's I've made it for my workplace. Oh. Well, it says you're the person who made that for us, and it was like, what? I haven't made anything for you. I'm madly confused. No, for my work. For my work. I've been off and on working on code for the official version Cyberpunk Red on Foundry. Ooh, I'm handling CSS and UI UX currently. I get bored between jobs. Exactly, our work. Again, it's I always will bow to your mastery of code, Storm. I always will, because I can't code for shit.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Da, 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 da. How did that? It didn't even bloody contact. Oh, I really actually should be getting my arrows back, shouldn't I? Oops. Or would do if they would let me have my arrows back. I see like other guys that work on the cloud systems do, and I see that like the stuff that they can do coding wise, and I just look at the screen and it's like, why do I feel like I'm watching the opening scenes to The Matrix? Because I am always so fucking impressed. I don't work at your place, Kyle. You know I don't. That's it. That's it, Lydia. You're being a bit clever now. You're going round the traps. You saw me. I'm intrigued. Because the last time we spoke, you were still trying to guess where it was that I worked. I know, just a little bit, innit? That trigger anything? Nope, go on.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war, huh?
Yes, I will. Oh, I love it. Aww. Aww. Bye. I did a nice thing without realising it. I introduced you. Did I? I mean, we have already established I have a memory of a sieve. So where is the exit? That's the next question. Where is exit? Because it certainly wasn't me at the induction, because I don't do inductions anymore. Let's have a look. Something tells me she didn't accept your condolences. However, what this does mean now is I can turn that back up and turn that back down. There we go. Don't need those. He's hiding in my stationery cupboard. This is a small locker. My stationery cupboard is a small locker. If he can fit in there, jeez, I'm impressed. Ah, so this was the way out, not the way in. Interesting. Why am I still sneaking? Everyone's dead. Right, well, I've got that one. So is Cyberpunk Red, would that be like a modded, is that like a modded version of Cyberpunk? Okay, so where's my next one? World map. Oh, it's like right behind me. It is that way. I'm wondering where Mike is. He's normally home by now. Again, another place in Skyrim I don't think I've ever been is around this edge of the map. Come on, Lydia. Took you long enough. It's the most recent official TTRPG. In fact, oh, that's cool. I did download. Was it purchase? Is it Tabletop Simulator? That's pretty. I think this is the first time I've actually spotted a sunset. Little mania. Na 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 na. You're giving me a little mania. Okay, well now we've got one screen go off. There we go, and it's back again. Right, I think I am... Oh, I've been here in my personal game. I know what's here. I'm not interested in going for that. The last time I think I played an online tabletop thing was I played Cards Against Humanity in VR chat. That was funny. Because there's certain jokes that you can make in Cards Against Humanity that only make sense in the UK, and it made me giggle because we had some Australian guys with us, and they were like really fucking confused because they were just constantly there going like, but we don't get it. What's funny? We don't get it. And it's like, yeah, oh yeah. It was just hilarious listening to these these two Australian lads get so confused because they were like, wait, but we don't get it. What's so funny? And they're just there going like, who's Jimmy Savile? We don't understand it. It's like, just go, just Google it. Google it after the game. I'm not going into it. And you've got this British lass next to me who's just like crying with laughter at what I've just put, and it was just like, yeah, I'm not saying nothing. 2 down, 1 to go. I think I'm 22 down, 2 to go. So let's go up from Falkreath. Got 2 more stones, and I'll have finally finished a quest that I've never completed before because I could never fucking find the damn things. And then I think, considering the fact that I've been live for 6 hours,
Guard might get nervous.
I am going to then call it for today, because I did not realise what time it was. And I have just realised what time it is. Yeah, I am going towards the right one. Installing all the apps I need onto my new phone, about another 50 to go. I didn't want to use the automatic copy features. I've used that for the last yeah, and you just accumulate shite. Yeah. It's always a toss up between the two for me, because it's like, do I just accumulate shite and then just go sod it and get rid of everything after, or do I manually copy stuff across? And then I had to get myself a new work phone where we can't run from a backup, and I remembered just how annoying it was. So yeah, I'm not doing that again. No. Okay, too low. There we go, just the right height. Pixel 7 though. Okay, yeah. I mean, my boss has got a Pixel 7. Nice. Those earbuds can be so expensive. I have Skull Candy earbuds. Excuse me, Mr. Goat. Excuse me. No, elk. Yeah, that's the first thing I did for when I went to the gym. I got the little, because mine have got the little stems that come off the bottom. I got the little silicone loops, with like the strap, so that when I go to the gym, they can't, if they fall out. But yeah. I do believe that might be a Mr. Mikey. In that case, I'm going to have to let him in. So give me 2 moments, guys. There you go, Kyle. There's a Mikey. I'm just gonna... Nope, I can't even nudge him. He was right behind me, you missed him. He was stood right there. You missed him. Ah. We didn't see him. Well, I warned you. I did say. He's a blink and you'll miss it. Yeah, he was there. It was the high vis that was stood there. Okay, I don't think I should be here. Ah, there we go. There you go, Kyle. Hi, Viz. What are you doing? He said, hi, Arm. You stripping for me? Oh. There you go, Kyle. Got a leg as well. You got an arm and a leg. Bye. Why? Why Peppy Face? Why Pepe Face? It was a fully dressed leg. It was absolutely fine. Someone used a check and did... Oh... I love it when people miss things out, and it seems to, and it's a really important thing, and the people that miss it out are there going like, it's not that important. It fucking is. It was a fully dressed leg. There was no terms of service breached here. Oh, hello.
Anything quite like that.
Goodbye. It's input. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But you can always guarantee that you're going to have one person that's just like, oh, it was only for a small amount. It doesn't matter whether it's for a small amount or big amount. It has to be fucking accounted for. So that always winds me up at work as well. It's like, you might not think it's important, but we get audited, so it is fucking important. Why? Streamlabs. We are not playing this game. We have been behaving the entirety of the fucking game. We are not playing this. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we... Not exactly, but something similar at work. For sending out documentation for people to say, hey, yes, I can confirm I have got this piece of equipment. And we were there going like, you do realise it is important that you send it out straight away. Oh, but I send it out when I've got a group of them. And it's like, but we don't know when we're going to get audited. And we need to be able to say that we can account for all this stuff. Oh, well, it does go through. Yeah, like 4 days later. Sorry, I get really aggravated about that because it's like we spent so long and we had months of basically having our asses ridden because we were just like, You must get this right at all times. And then we just get one person that's like, oh, but I do it. Not the point. Right, I've got to work out how to do this. Nope, fuck. Oh, there's a ladder there anyway. I didn't need to parkour. At least they put it into the computer. Well, yeah. It's better than nothing. Lydia, are we okay there, darling? No? Yes? Are we a bit stuck? Do I need to come and rescue you? Oh, no, you just teleported down there instead. Okay. Ooh, you're fancy. You've got steel plate armour on. I also wasn't sneaking. Okay. Ooh, hello. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, you have a lot of loot here.
I tried to tell him that he wouldn't get past the traps. Listen.
It was a stupid plan. And now Regal is so mad she won't even let us cut him down from there.
Aye, and she's added more traps now as well. Silence. Is someone there?
Do you want to have another moment of silence, love? And a third one. And a fourth one. There we go. You get a moment of silence. You get a moment of silence. Yeah, so I think if I'm going to do any kind of more main storyline, I think the next place that we need to go is hello, slight glitching there. I think the next thing will be Solstheim. Ooh, smacked your face into the wall. That could not have been pleasant. Okay, so we're going up there apparently. At least you got rid of all the Droga for me. I mean, I do appreciate that. Okay. Ooh, nice. First time. Okay, so we'll have that, and we'll have that. And then we've got one more. One more. Ah, crap. Do I have any Forsworn stuff on me that I don't need? No. Oh yeah, Ghost. I've got Ghost Blade. I do like Ghost Blade. Get rid of you. Yeah, that's enough. Sleepy kitty. Permanently sleepy kitty now. She's as dumb as a mammoth. Body hair like what? Wow. Okay. I know a guy whose cousin knows a guy. Fucking hell. You've all been warned about trying to break into my treasure room, but Aurora's didn't think I was serious. Now he's dead. Right. Oh, yawny. Oh, I literally just almost walked straight in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, dear me. Ooh, thank you very much for the dwarven arrows. Okay. Nah. See, you had a fucking iron warhammer and you didn't use it on me? That wasn't very smart now, was it? Ah, so these must be the traps that they were talking about. Didn't mean to take the plate. Swinging axe is anything I've ever been good at, so what do you expect to do? Stormcloaks play dung for soldiering, and I'm not going to fight those mud-sucking Imperials. Well, I don't know. Do I kind of... I mean, he's sending money back to his parents, so... Oh. She's sending money back to her parents. I do apologise. Bye-bye. There we go. So we've got a treasure room that we need to go to, apparently. Not bothered about them. So I need to be picky on what I actually have now. Nice. So the first time I played this, I was so obsessed with only wearing the Nordic armour. Because it just looks so pretty. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Sorry. I say such dumb things sometimes. I don't know why it makes me giggle.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you're not the only one, love. Run, 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 run. Okay, it's just darts. It's not too bad then. It's not too bad. Right. Are we going to remember to... Lydia. Lydia, come here. Hugging the wall. You are not going to hug the wall, are you? Nope. Nope, you're going to set them all off. Are we quite done there? Yep, okay, right. Getting warm in here. Fucking hell, Paranoid was right. Jeebus. Right, that means that you point things at me. Curious silver mold. Eh. Click, 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 click. Seriously? Not gonna let me have those two? I have noticed that you say that quite often. Are you not allowed to like turn the heating down or anything, or do you have to keep it at a certain temperature? Well done, Toto. Well, at least my box has arrived now, so I can actually finally put all of my witch casket stuff away now. No, Fahrenheit, Kyle. Fahrenheit. Not Celsius. Jeepers, I don't think she'd be alive if it was 74 degrees Celsius. I mean, there is that. No, don't apologise, attention. It's fine. It's hilarious sometimes, just like the mix up that we can get for between America and UK sometimes. It's like when I'm looking at it and they're saying like it's a record cold winter because it's this temperature, and I'm there going like, but that's like a balmy temperature, and then I have to remember it's Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Yeah, and room temperature they reckon should be at... Oh, right, okay. I'm gonna leave it up to chat now. Do I help this guy? Do I help this guy? I know I don't have to help him.
I'm not sure I'll make it on my own.
So we've got one for yes. Okay.
Thank Chinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away.
We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up.
I don't know, he looks annoying.
Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or two of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I just need a little to get going.
You're not having 20, Jesus.
Much better, thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much
Looks
longer
like the type to take pity on you and try and tell you their entire backstory. Well, I mean, luckily that doesn't seem to have happened. I think I got like 4 sentences out of him, so that's not too bad. Where am I going? We are going that way. Ah, crap. So it's the other side of this mountain, so that's a good thing to know. Actually, Shadowmere, you can come with us this time. Their accounts are... Oh, that's not good. Just out of curiosity, and again, you're more than welcome to tell me to sod off if you don't want to say what kind of happens if an account is off. Like, do you have to do like a full-on investigation, or is it normally a case of there's normally a reasonable reasonable reason as to why. Detective attention is on the case. Right, why are you hostile towards me? Oh, yeah, I kind of destroyed your embassy, didn't I? I shot Shadowmere in the bum. I didn't mean to shoot you in the bum. I didn't mean to shoot you in the bum. Well, no, I completely agree with you. Because at the end of the day, you're the only one that people like look at for why something isn't the way it is. So it's I completely agree with you. I'm the same with, you know, said documents that I mentioned earlier. The ones that we send out. Oh, hey up. Hey, are you a skelly? You got a skeleton head. Yeah, please kill him, Lydia. Oh, bollocks. I just killed Lydia. Fuck. Okay. There'll be an investigation. We're gaining back trust in this area because 2 years ago, we had a bunch of people fired because their manager was stealing money and items. Investigation only went back 6 months. It was only 40. What? Fucking hell. Like, that's not a small amount of money to try and cover up. Like, even over 6 months. Fucking hell. Right.
You. Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger.
Um.
We tracked a spree. I may have lost a drop or two of blood. Thank you. Please hurry.
Do.
Much better. Thanks, friend.
Had to remember not to blast him with fire.
But now what? I can't just walk away. Not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts. You'd really risk your life for a stranger?
He didn't give me that option a minute ago. Alright, but what we will do is... bow. I've just got a stone I need to find, and then I'll come back at some point. I wonder what they would have doing if... I wonder what they would have found if they kept going back. Yeah. Jeez. It's like when you see these people that you get in the news and stuff like that, where it says like... school administrator steals $500,000 from school, and you're there going, how? Like, how? Like, all of a sudden they've started going to fucking Disneyland and shit like that, and it's like, how the fuck? Oops, I missed one. Oh, I missed them both. Why didn't I fire my arrow? UK government still... Well... Yeah, blind trust, no one was checking her. UK government steals 12 billion, zero consequences. Yeah. But they didn't steal it, did they? They paid professional people to do a professional job, and even I can't make that sound fucking legit. Yeah. Right, I'm getting you this time. Skull face. Fucking Skeletor over here. I mean, they did stay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. %100%. They stole it. Like I say, even the courts have said it. But all they get is, don't do it again. And then we're expected to trust people. People wonder why we don't trust authorities. I can hear you creaking. Yep, how did I know that was going to happen? Sorry, I should shush. I just moved us back into burn the baton. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I will be honest, my favourite thing of the whole of when people were kicking off and everything and people were saying like eat the rich, my favourite thing in the world was when somebody said no, you don't eat them, it's yeet the rich, and it was just like, I approve this message. Oh, hi. Bye. Can I not? Butterfly effect. Fucking love it. Ah, neither of you triggered it. Well, that's mildly annoying. I have no idea where she is, but she'll catch up with me. She's stuck on a staircase. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fucking... Fuck off. Hate those things. Ugh. Fucking hate these things. Do I have fire arrows? Don't have fire arrows. Bow. Yep, you're on fire, love. You're on fire. We have it. We have a shiny pretty. I has. I can has. Thank you. Come on. Come on. I've got one more stone. I spy a trap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can try and do enchiladas tonight. Do barbecue ones, because neither of us are a fan of really hot food. Used to be when I was younger, but I think that should be the. Are you okay with that, babe? Mikey? Mikey? Enchiladas tonight? What? Would you like enchiladas tonight? Okay. FYI, shopping will be here tomorrow morning. Yeah. I don't think... I think unless you order your online shopping nowadays, unless you order it before like 7 o'clock in the morning, you're not going to get it same day anymore. And no offence, I'll be fucked if I'm paying the fucking fees that Amazon Prime do nowadays for their supermarket shops. It was all well and good when it was the pandemic, but like there's no fucking chance now. You ran into the fire. Do you want to come out of the fire? Tesco's Whoosh 1 hour. I haven't had the pleasure of Tesco's Whoosh. What have I got? Sun Fire Breath. Ooh. Red Guard, Wood Elf. What have we got in here? Marksman. Wow, you lot really are assholes, aren't you? I'd love a little, like, desk shelving like that. Garnet. I've never ever used those fucking scrolls. Like scroll of fireball, scroll of paralysis. I don't think I've ever used them. Right, go back to the Thieves Guild. When we were ill with COVID, I was like, okay, bring my chocolate ice cream and wine now. I mean, I approve of the shopping list. We used Amazon Prime because the problem that we'd got was obviously it was people that were vulnerable were supposed to get. I haven't got any enemies nearby, have I? Right, let's now try. Yeah, it was supposed to be like if you were vulnerable and definitely couldn't get out to the supermarket that you could get it, and everywhere I went, it basically went, yeah, no, you're not eligible. And it was, and yet everywhere you said it, it was like, oh, if you've got any of these issues, you're eligible. But apparently there was like a UK government register of people that could get it, and I'm there going like, okay, since when? Not one person could tell me how you were supposed to contact them and go like, hey, my immune system's fucked. Can I get some help, please, in getting my shopping? But everywhere kept on saying, oh, there's a UK register of people, and if you put your name in here, we'll know about it. And it's like, what the fuck? and I couldn't find it anywhere. And like, I even called like supermarkets to go like, hey, apparently there's this thing, and they were like, yeah. Okay, so how do I contact them to go, hey, I need to be on this register? Oh, we don't know. Okay.
It's one thing to say.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras.
Yeah. And yeah, it's known that like things like ME and fibro fucks with your immune system, specifically like more so ME than fibro. But they were like, oh yeah, we kind of recognise fibro, but no, we don't recognise ME. And it's like my immune system is attacking my central nervous system.
When I told you the set had
Okay.
I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think.
Of course you fucking did.
If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great benefit to the Thieves Guild. Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities.
Her specialist was all, you must get on this, but no. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
That the crown is within Toldald's cave, dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could
oh, is it a hard investigation for you, is it?
Benefits. If we want to stay on top in Skyrim, the guild needs that paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves.
You are the Thieves Guild.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Okay. Right. Cover the crown. I fucking knew it. I couldn't just spend ages getting all of the fucking stones and come back. No. I have to go and find the fucking crown. The check note. Oh, okay, they're all right and in order. So potentially elsewhere then. Honestly, if it was me, I'd be panicking. I don't do well with. I don't do well with money. I panic. Like, even to the point that we were selling a load of the old 19-inch monitors for £1 each at work, because it was a case of we don't need them anymore. Some people might need them from home. Some people might need them, you know, for their kids' setup, you know, parent or grandparent or somebody's setup. And we were like, you know, oh, we'll sell them off at £1 each because they still work. And somebody came up and tried to give me the £1, and I was panicking because I didn't know where their money was being kept. I didn't know if I needed to mark something down. I didn't know if I needed to contact anybody. I didn't know if I needed to tell the finance team. And I went into full panic mode because I was like, oh, what do I do? So I just was like, do you mind coming back in about half an hour whenever all of the team are back, and then I might be able to help you, but at the moment I don't know anything about this. Luckily they were pretty chill. They were like, yeah, not a problem, Duck, not a problem. I was like, oh, thank fuck for that. It happens to at least one statement a month. Fucking hell. So it's now gotten to the point where it's less panicking and more annoying because you're too used to something that shouldn't be happening. I know that fucking feeling. Hello. Goodbye. Why are you wearing my arrow? Where is cave? Where is cave? Up here? Cave there. I love like these caves just seem to be, oh, there's a rock sticking out of the ground, and it's like some of them are just like, oh, it's just a rock in the ground, and like you go that way, but technically you would need to be going that way. Got ya. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Ooh, fancy. We've got automatic lanterns in here. Can't really. Would there be Would there be torches or braziers? I know that they're torches because they're torches in a thing, but would there be torches or no? Braziers are the thing that you have in the middle, in the floor. Yeah, I find that helps sometimes. Is just take a break, don't think about it for a bit, and come back to it when, you know, fresh set of eyes and everything. Oh. Why? What are you giggling at? What are you giggling at? Are you watching Picard again?
Yes.
Oh, okay, of course you're watching Picard.
Geordie just turned around to Data and went, Data, can't you be a little more, hopeful? Data turned around to him and went, I hope we die quickly.
For fuck's sake. It's nice to see that they've not lost it. I'm a bit annoyed you kind of started watching it without me, though. Because now I feel like I can't watch it, because you started without me. Ooh. Let's take that. That is... Whoa. Lydia, they just smacked you. Smack them back. I was not expecting an ambush. It's about time to make them lunch anyways. That's fair enough. Sick. Go this way. Tony says left is always right, so... Okay. Do these both go the same way? I have a feeling they both come out the same way. Yeah, they do. Okay. Right, you're going to let me squeeze past? Yeah. Go. I know it's getting close to the events because I've already started getting text messages going, hi, can you tell me this about makeup? Can you tell me this about costume? Hi, do you still have volunteers? Yes, always fucking volunteers. We always need fucking volunteers. I am 2 members of staff down. I need new team members. Where are you then? Oh, you're there. So I know it's getting. So that's the only reason I know it's getting close to the events. If you hadn't have told me the moment I started getting text messages, I would have known. Is there someone in that? I can't tell, or is that just think that's just a reflection. Don't like those things. PD, a light up on crew. Yeah, and player numbers are shot up. Yeah, that sounds about fucking right. Thing is I understand, like, one of the guys that was on my team, it was literally getting to the point where it was like he was doing more on with my team than he was in the game, and he was taking on more and more responsibilities, and then some shit went sideways with his group, and he was like, oh, I'm probably not going to come back because, you know, he lives at the arse end of the country. And it's like, that's a fair statement to make. You know, you don't want to be driving like 6 hours to come down to something where you can't really play your game anymore. Jesus, that is a lot of them. So, oh, fuck off. So I completely get it. But it was also like that kind of screws me now. And then I've had another person drop out for similar-ish reasons. They just haven't been to the events, and it was getting to the point where they were coming to the events just to volunteer and not even play anymore. Which I completely understand. Oh, fuck off. Can you smack him already, please? Where are you? Somebody just fired a frosty thing. Oh, you're there. Got you. And yeah. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things. It happens. My only fear is that we go back to how it was a couple of years ago when there was no one. I was like literally the only person there. And it's like, in the nicest possible way, I'm not 20 anymore. I can't be doing this shit on my own. But as well as that, I also feel bad for the guys that I've got on my crew already, because they haul arse. They seriously haul arse to say how light we are on the ground, and I honestly could not ask for a better team than I have right now. We just need people. I had a really, really difficult situation as well at the last event, because I had somebody who, you know, wanted to help, had all the enthusiasm in the world, and, you know, was really, really keen to get going on it, and I couldn't take them on. And my camera is frozen. Just what I want. That's just what I want. Come on, game. Come on. We're at the end of this quest line. Don't do this to me. Yep, camera's crashed. Just need to reboot my camera. And that should disappear in a sec, hopefully. Yep, there we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, sorry about that, guys. People, sorry. I will get it fucking sorted. I will fucking stop at some point. But yeah, it's I just want to make sure that like nobody's overloaded, if that makes sense. I just want to make sure that we've got the right amount of people to be able to make sure that everybody's covered. Because if player numbers are going up, we're going to need more staff anyway at some point. I think you have similar problems with that, don't you, babe? More players come in, not enough staff.
There's too many staff at the moment.
Not on my fucking team, there aren't. Send some my way.
Some teams are overstaffed, some teams are understaffed.
So send some my way then, and
some staff are absolute fucking morons.
I always need more staff.
Stop hiring morons.
I'm not. I can't hire anyone if nobody puts themselves forward.
Don't hire people that seem okay and then turn into fucking morons.
I mean, that's kind of what the plan is anyway, like, but you know. We having a little dance up there, mate? Oh, hello. It's one of you. Don't like you. You creepy. Yep, creepy. Don't like. It always seems to go one way or the other. It's either not enough players and too many staff, or not enough staff and too many players. It never balances out. Lunch is served. Why did I start thinking I've been this way? Have I been this way? No, I haven't been this way. I'm just the other side of where I was. Okay. Ah, fair enough. There's no wrong with that. Sometimes I think leftovers can taste nicer than the original meal. Especially if you stick cheese all over it.
Big boy sauna club.
But did I get the... You want me to go this way? Did I get the crown then?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't. Sake. I'm gonna stop this as soon as I get all of this. As soon as I finish this, I'm gonna stop this because I've been going for like 5 hours. Oh, you sneaky fucker.
Yeah, I messaged him about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago originally, and I've not heard back yet. Facebook too. He normally gets my Facebook messages. Depends if he's busy or not. He might be at lockdown.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I know. Winner, catch you soon. Bye.
We got. Is that a Mr. Tony?
Yeah.
Is that about tomorrow?
Yeah.
Are you up at site?
Yeah, at some point.
At some point. Wow, that is a lot of books here. So is this weekend? I think Tony is streaming tonight. Yeah. Did you point up the hill? Pointed up the hill? Did you point at me or up the hill? Oh. Hard to sleep over the sobbing. Madrasa started hallucinating from hunger as she saw a white elf peering out as yep. Caused a cave in that let some escape, but we were trapped. Giving up hope of escape. Oh dear. Can you stop rattling all of those bones behind you, please, Lydia? Because I'm trying to listen out for things.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, well, we've already been ambushed once, so, you know.
Mortal fool. No one disturb
Is that all of them? Yep. What are you? Ah. Yay! Got it. Okay, now how to get out of here. Apparently not this way. Have I got to walk all the way back? I've got to walk all the way back. Yeah, I think he's streaming tonight. Like I say, I wasn't planning on streaming this long. I rather foolishly thought, oh, I could get the Stones of Baron's done fairly quickly. I've only got a couple left to get. Forgetting that I have to go through every single dungeon. Right.
Oh.
I'm determined to finish this fucking quest. I don't think I'm going to stream for long tomorrow. I think I'm probably only going to do a couple of hours. Right, well at least I should be able to... Yay, I didn't break my ankles. Now let's just cut some time off. Okay. So it sounds like things are slowly getting started up at site, which is good. Just fingers crossed that the weather holds and doesn't decide it wants to open the heavens like it has done the last few times. Oh! You're a sneaky little fuck. How long were you fucking sat there? Right, I'm also getting a bit of a headache. Because I've been staring at this screen all day. Come on. And then I can finally get a quest that has been a bane of mine done, finally. I have tried to get this quest completed so many times. Like, I had literally on my iPad, I have a downloaded image of a map where the locations of all of these things are. You have an idea? Voss's idea? Nope, this way. think I've done too bad today as well. We've had one technical issue. That's not bad. I'm thinking my manager went in and did something with the account. Ah, without a check. Ah, there you go. Take your eyes off it for a bit. Not think about it.
Look, a cave.
Things come to mind. There you go. What amazes me is over here we used to use checks all the time. Like, 10, 15 years ago. We hardly use them now. But I don't know of anywhere that actually lets us use checks anymore. Oh, tired. Right.
If you need marksman training and you've got the coin,
Vex, you send me out on one more fucking errand for this crown. Me and thee are gonna have a problem.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Watch what you're doing.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. You... Oh.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Right. Okay. Right. So it's apparently...
One thing to say you've got this.
Because of course she'd be going to fucking bed. Delvin's up. Why aren't you up, Vex?
It's another to actually use them.
Right. You coming through, Vex? You up? You awake? You had your beauty sleep?
There's a new guard nosing around the meadery. Can you do something about it? Feeling loose? How about... I knew you had it
There we
in you.
go.
After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal, so here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
Wow. Okay.
These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
Well, it was a good start.
Looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix
It was a good start. What did she give me? What was it she gave me? It's a... Is it... Oh. Prowl? Prowl. I'm pretty sure she gave me something prowl. Prowess? No. I've got so much shit on me. Prowess. Prowess? Or prowl? I'm going to put that back on. Prowl or prowess? I can't remember. She gave me something. What the fuck did she give me? Prowl or prowess? I have no idea what she gave me. I have no idea. Oh well. Right, but we are going to save. And I am going to call it at that, because that took a lot longer than I wanted to. So I will be back tomorrow, but it's going to be a lot shorter stream tomorrow. I'm just going to pick up try and clear off a few of the lingering side quests that I've got. And then I think next week we'll start heading our way over to Solstheim and try and get that done. So yeah, I'm gonna head off. No, that's absolutely. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Meh. Throw it back at you. Yeah. No. Cheers for. Yes. Yes, it is enchiladas that I'm gonna try and make if I've got the stuff to do it. But yes, thank you very much, guys, for keeping me company. I have definitely needed the company today. And yeah, I will see you guys again soon. But hope you have a nice evening. Take care, guys.
If you're one of us, you bet.